Spoilers? Oh no, not the spoilers. What is up, everybody? It is I, El Nato, and we're back once again. How's everything going? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get some music started so that the stream is not all quiet when I'm just on Minecraft or just encoding. Hey, wait! Spoilers. Spoilers again. Let me just type. Let me just type so that you guys don't see what I just did there. I will get to that in 1 second. In 1 second, I will get to it. In 1 second, I will get to it. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Minecraft music. Oh, that's soothing. What's up, Ghosta? How are you? I give my YouTube account. You say something on YouTube? Frog devastation. Oh no! Oh no! That is crazy, man. That is crazy. How are you doing tonight, Ghosta? Good to see you. Good to see you. What is going on with stuff? Did stuff break? I don't show up for 2 days and stuff breaks. I think we're good. Maybe. I think we're fine. We should be good. Maybe. I don't know. We'll just get rolling. We'll just get the ball rolling. So, we got a couple things that I would like to get done tonight. But first and foremost, the stream is really laggy. Oh no. Oh my god, you're right. It is. Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Gire? How are you? Oh no. Wait, guys, are we alive? Are we alive? Are we good? Donut Chakram. Yo, what's up, Mewtwo? How are you? The stream looks good on YouTube. Oh, is it just TikTok? I did see that some frames dropped like a couple minutes ago. Stream disconnected, attempted to reconnect. Oh no. Okay. Drop frames detected. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? What's up, Roger? How are you doing? I don't see the YouTube chat on this side. That is weird. I also don't see the TikTok chat anymore. Never mind, there it is. There it is. What is happening? What is going on? This stuff just break and no, the chat is there. It looks like we're good. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What is that? Wait. Okay, yeah, I cannot see YouTube. Doing good. Just got off WWM. Huh? I'm not sure what that is, Roger, but good to hear that you're doing great. That is awesome. Wait, don't check him. Oh no! I've been spoiling it again. Nice. Now after suing PayPal for Nato, also TikTok for Nato. Hell yeah, Ghost, I appreciate that. Where win meets. What is that, Roger? I now see the chat. But what is happening? It's a new MMO game. Oh. I hadn't heard of that before. That is interesting. Drop frames detected. Oh no. What do you mean? What is happening? Is it when I'm running the game? Is Minecraft the problem? Is Minecraft the problem? Is that what's going on? Guys, if the stream does like crash or something, just yell at me, okay? Let me know. Okay. Well, with stream issues out of the way, and good to know that everybody's doing all right. I did a thing. As you can see on the top of my head, I have something of sorts. And that is a donut hat. I was able to actually learn some block bench to make this 3D model of a donut. With sprinkles, of course, the classic. It's looking very crispy. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, it's very it's very. Don't know how to say thank you, Roger. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. I spent like a couple hours working on this bad boy. Like, oh gosh, it was an experience to get this right. It was an experience. But yeah, donut hat. You can wear it on your head. It is pretty awesome. There is a couple variants for it. There is a shield variant that you can use. It currently doesn't have an animation, but you can hold it as a shield and it will protect you. Ideally, this would look a lot better like if it was like the donut facing forwards or something. But I mean, I'm happy just holding the donut like this, like yum, yum, yum. It looks like you're eating it, which is kind of crazy. So it does have that little animation on its end because of the shield. And then there is a music disc variant, which it'd be pretty cool if this played like a custom music. But right now it only plays the blocks music disc because that's the one that I overlaid it on top of. And it does have a 3D model, which is pretty sick. Even when it's outside, it's 3D everywhere. It's 3D everywhere. Why is it spinning off-center? So the item is a little bit bigger than most Minecraft items, and all Minecraft items apparently do this like rotation thing, like a spinner. But because this guy is bigger, it's more noticeable. And like if I throw that right there, you can see that it's spinning on an axis. But for items, it's smaller because they're tiny compared to like this thing. But yeah, the donut hat is finally real. Now hats are doable. And tonight we might be doing some block bench as well, actually. Because I would like to give the baseball bat and the home run bat. I would like to give both of those guys a 3D model, like a proper 3D model. So if I can pull that off tonight, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. But that's gonna be one of the things that we're gonna be working on for sure. What's up, Raw C Mercedes Benz? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, donut hat is pretty simple. It's literally just a golden helmet. It's unbreakable, so that the helmets that are gold are pretty easy to break because they have lower durability. And it does give you a little bit of armor, just a little bit of extra flair. This is an item that is not going to be craftable. It's going to be given to every member on the GuildSMP so that everybody can get it. It's like a little starter item. If I figure out how to give it out as a kit, I'll probably do that. If not, I'll probably just distribute it at some point. But we now have an official donut hat and the ability to make custom hats for the server. Now I know how to do that, which is pretty cool. How did you make the 3D model? I used a program called Blockbench, Roger. It's pretty useful for like Minecraft stuff. It's mostly like just renders like in 3D, but they have a lot of like Minecraft utility and whatnot. I'll see you're doing good. That's awesome. Hi, wonderful. Is there any frog in it? The what? A frog? It cannot break. It beats Goku by endurance. Hell yeah. The donut breaks Goku. That is crazy, man. That is some crazy stuff. But yeah, that's what we got. I don't know why I have two of the hat. It must have duplicated when I put it on, probably. But for now, this item is on standby because I do gotta do some more testing with it. But I just wanted to show off the progress that we made on it so far. It looks amazing. Another one of the things, guys, since we last saw each other is that the server is now going to have like, I don't know if I talked about this during last stream, but the server is going to have custom drinks that you can make. One of them, I think, is these items. Let me test it up real quick. Or not? Wait, really? Hold on. I could have sworn this was a recipe. Oh, wait. This is a tea, so it has to be here. And I think it has to be full of water, too. So one of these, one of these, one of these. There we go. The chamomile tea. Okay, this is a custom drink that was actually made by Natixio, one of our community members. He helped me make the custom recipe for this guy. It is pretty cool because it gives you haste too after a good night's sleep. So if you go to sleep, like if I set the time to nighttime and I drink this, nothing happens yet. But if I go to sleep, and I sleep the night away, give it a second. I now have haste 2 for 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, baby. GuildSMP, just a week away. Less than a week away. That's right, Answer. How are you doing? Go to the stream. Meg Rossi, Chris, Noel in the Susie Teas. Oh my gosh. We might. We were talking about making some drinks and references to like Deltarune and Undertale. So that is definitely on the cards. For sure. But teas and drinks and whatnot, there we have a bunch of them. The ones that we made, I made the banana milkshake over here, and I think she went crazy and made like a couple custom drinks and whatnot. Some pretty crazy stuff. I don't know if I have one of them here. Banana milkshake, apple juice. No. I can't remember. No, that was already there. I know Natixio made... Oh! Wait, I know... Let me see. I think it was Dragon Spirit, Redstone, Copper, and a Soul Torch. I think it was these guys. Now, for this one, I think it needs to be an empty cauldron. So let's take the water out of... Oh, maybe not. Do that. Toss that away. I can't remember if it was like this. But let's try it. It was a couple of that, and like 2 of these. Maybe not. Okay, 1 Dragon Spirit, 3 Redstone Dust, 1 Copper, and 2 Soul Torches. Maybe it was actually a full cauldron? Maybe it was a cauldron with water and a campfire underneath? If it's not this one, I will go look at the recipe. Okay, I'm gonna look at the recipe, as I don't remember what it was. I don't actually remember what it was. Let's see. So we're gonna go check out the recipes for the brews. And it's gonna be over here. And I think it was the one for... There it is. And we're spoiling the name, but... It was for Redstone! Oh! Oh! And wait, let me check one more time. Was it actually a dragon bread? It was, right? I think it was. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. That's why it wasn't working. Break that one. Put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the? Am I going crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 copper. 2 soul torches. Oh, it needed water. Of course. We do have the battery acid. Now this thing is a little bit dangerous to use because it will give you some nasty effects. For like a little bit, just to scare you off. But it will give you night vision for 5 minutes. And it will give you speed 2 for a minute as well. So that you can go a little bit crazy. But this is good to use like in caves. If you want to go mining. It's pretty nice. It does have the drawback of giving you the negative effects for like 10 seconds and whatnot. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's only for a little bit. If you have good items to heal up, you should be fine. But that's another one of the custom drinks. And this one was also made by Natixio. Pretty awesome stuff. Let me go ahead and put up all the ingredients back and stuff in here. This is like to test out like all the custom drinks and stuff that the server is going to have. One of my favorites is the Grova Meal Tea. This makes creakings friendly for 10 minutes. Pretty cool if you want to have a base with creakings in it. It makes them friendly. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the drinks. In case you guys were not here last time, we do have custom playing cards now, and these things are a little bit crazy. Look at the size of this. They're ginormous, man. This will also be another item that is not... Well, you can craft it, but it's not going to be available for a minute because we might actually make custom textures for the carts. We're still deciding on what to do about that, but right now that's why it's only here. It's on my testing world. So this is not actually on the server just yet. It's going to require some makeup because the cards right now are massive because the textures are too big. So we might downscale them a little bit and customize them a little bit to fit the GuildSMP. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. And then, of course, we also have the chess pieces. These things are amazing. I have yet to see how these will behave for Bedrock players because they are Spawn Eggs, and these guys are, I'm pretty sure, are entities. So I'm a little bit scared to like actually add these into the server, so that's why I'm still holding off on them. But it's pretty cool that we have chess pieces. It's gonna be one of those things that I'm gonna have to test out a little bit more, just to make sure that we get it right. Christie should have banana and a cactus as ingredients, and the moss too, and Storar moss as well. Yep, it really should. Man, but yeah, that's all we have made so far. I did want to go into the code because we have a little bit of cleanup to do in some of our older things. So let's go ahead and start there. So let me minimize Minecraft for a bit. Streamlabs keeps like yelling at me, but it hasn't done it for like the past 5 minutes. So I hope we're okay now. I really hope so. So if we go over here to the actual code, I was trying to get the fish stick to be online with what changes we made for the baseball bats, right? Because so now we're going to be updating both of the baseball bats to have the 3D models. And we're actually going to be making the models live as well for these two guys. But let's go ahead and fix the fish stick real quick. It is a stick, and we have given it knockback 5. It's equipable. The organization of all this stuff is a little bit crazy. Oh my lord. And it is unbreakable. Perfect. So we set the max stack size. Okay, so all of this is good. I think the only thing that we're missing is the enchantment glint override, which is to make it so that it is not enchanted. I did want to get rid of that. So let's go ahead and set it to false. And we might have to put that on the recipe as well so that both of them align and they're basically the same item. It doesn't really matter too much because, well, we want to make it so that it's not enchanted because it's not supposed to show enchanted, right? We want it to be a regular item that only has knockback 5 as, what do you call it? As a built-in enchantment is what I was trying to say. There we go. And it is equipable, so you can right-click it if you want to. Allow entities, zombies, and players can use it. Of course, damage unheard is false, so that the weapon doesn't take any durability. Perfect. Yeah. Fish stick is not meant to be like a super crazy item. So I think this one should probably bump down to 3. Just to make it a little bit different from the baseball bat. I think that will make all the difference. And then another thing that I did want to change is the baseball bat with the netherite variant. This guy currently has a sound effect, but I am not happy. Time, set, night. Oh, right. For some reason that's not actually nighttime. All right. Where is what's up, Joe from Human Resources? Don't mind this, buddy. Oh. Huh? Oh, is this an old? Hold on. Hold the phone. Am I tripping? Oh, that might have been an old one. Let's see. I do have the resource pack enabled, right? Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't see the texture. It's not playing the sound. What? That is interesting. Is that the same thing with the baseball bat? Hold on. I could have sworn this was working before. Did I already remove it? The sound effects are gone. Oh no. Wait a minute. Are all the sound effects gone or just these guys? Okay, no, just these guys. What about the fish? Come here, buddy. Oh, okay, so just all the sound effects are just gone. What? A play sound. Huh? Okay, the effect is there. Why is it not triggering it? Are we missing something? Are we missing something? This was working before. Let me reload the data pack real quick. Okay. Now let's go hit the clicking one more time. Nato, can I kaboom the big frog, Nato? The what? What big frog? There's a big frog? Yeah, this is not working. I wonder what could be going on with the sound effects. I wonder if they didn't load it properly? Or could it be a resource pack thing? Let's deactivate the pack. And let's reinitialize it one more time. Done. The big frog, Nato, that somebody built. Are you talking about the magician frog? Oh, Ghost, just don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I don't want to take down anybody's builds. That would be mean. Yeah, just pretend that it's not there. Pretend that it doesn't exist. You'll be fine. How did this get here? Alright. Proof of concept? We're still not bunking! Why are we not bunking? There's a bear over there. I don't know what's up with the sound effects. That is very odd. I would open Modern, but I don't want to put more strain on my computer than it already has. So I'll probably leave it alone. We're gonna reinitialize the data pack a couple times anyway, so hopefully that should fix it. But let me go check over here anyway, just to make sure that nothing has changed in regards to that. So could it be advancement? We revoked the advancement. Right. Right. Could it be that we have not revoked the advancement and that's why it's still not play bunk sound? Home run mat. Play home run sound. No, we have the advancements here. So they are there. Nato, did you react to searching for a world that doesn't exist in a gaming night, or did you forgot to stream? I didn't do a stream this Saturday, and I did not react to searching for a new world yet. Funnily enough, it popped up on my feed on YouTube, and I was like, "Oh, it's that video that everybody's talking about." One of these days I'll watch it. I'll watch it on stream, but right now there's stuff that I want to get finished, so I will probably won't be like reacting to memes and stuff like that, just to be able to like focus and like get most of this stuff done. But yeah, at some point I gotta watch that video, man. Like it is one of the things that I gotta do, man. Like as a Minecrafter, I gotta do it. It's the Donut Man. Yo, Gamora, what's up, buddy? How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Gamora, check it out, man. We finally got the donut hat to work. It is finally here. I did have to completely make a new one from scratch. When I did load your model, Gamora, it didn't, what do you call it? Like, all the cubes were, like, all over the place. So it didn't, like, render properly, like, when I reloaded it. Like, some stuff got shifted out of place. I don't know if that was just, like, how Blockbench handles the models, or maybe there was something missing that I needed to add. I'm not sure, but I did have to make it basically from scratch. But I think it came out pretty okay. I did try to make it look as close to the one that you had made as possible with like touch up and whatnot, right? But the donut hat is finally real. It's real. It's finally here. I looked at it and it was glitched. Yeah, like some stuff had like glitched out or something like that, right? But I do appreciate you stepping in and making the effort to make the hat come right. I do appreciate that. So I'm still gonna give you the credits for the donut hat when on like the readme file for like the data pack and whatnot. Because you did try your best, and I appreciate that. That goes a long way. What was it gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. He has the smartest ARG protagonist. So I've heard, Ghosta. So I've heard. So I've heard. Okay. Right, we're looking at the code, right? So the functions are there. And as long as the model matches this, interesting, right? At least you got some experience in Blockbench now. True, Gamora, we do have the experience in Blockbench now. Matter of fact, tonight we're gonna be modeling the baseball bats, so that's gonna be fun. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. My computer did not like me running Blockbench, so I couldn't do that live on stream. I wish I could have. But I mean, it worked. It worked. I mean, if it doesn't like it, and I can't stream it, I could probably do like a montage video or something that I can play, like when I take like a stream break or something. But yeah, but the modeling was pretty fun, honestly. Like as soon as I got the hang of it after watching the tutorial that was like 40 minutes long, covering all the bases of Blockbench, it was pretty fun. It's pretty simple once you get the hang of it, and the less complex your shape is, honestly, the better. So I do look forward to making some more simpler things than the donut, because the donut was very interesting to get right, because you have to make it like circular, but not too circular because it's Minecraft and you have to hit all the edges and whatnot. And then at one point I had like a very quadratic donut, for the lack of a better word. And I wish I had taken a screenshot because it looked pretty funny. But I didn't. I might have the model saved somewhere in my downloads, possibly. But it was a fun experience for sure. It was. So I wonder what is up with the advancement. So what if we do an advancement, revoke, Elgato, everything. Nothing's here except for the GuildSMP stuff. So we should be. There's the bat. Yo, JXT, thanks so much for the follow. The Susie T should be donuts and iron bars. Because of the iron shackles? Oh, that is clever, Anstar. Okay, if you come up with one for Rossi, I'll take a screenshot and I'll send it to Natixio, because I know he did say that he wanted to work on some custom teas and like drinks and whatnot for those references. So we'll see. All right, let me go ahead and set the time to nighttime again so that we can get a clicking here. There we go, sir. Okay, yeah. Either the advancement is off for some reason, or maybe I just gotta reload the world. Maybe it just didn't load properly. Let's load it back in. Maybe. I gotta leave it for the names so that not. Oh, right. Humans tea, monsters tea, darkness tea. No idea for no else. The Snowgrave tea. Boom. Okay, yeah, this is not playing the sound effect. That is not. Something is definitely broken. I don't know what it could be though. Maybe. What if we disable data pack and then we enable it one more time? Would that do it? Okay, it's been reinitialized. Where is the clicking? And nope. Still nothing. Still nothing. It's like some sort of It's like some kind of weird round. I get what you're saying, you two. I get what you're saying. Nils is just a man or die to look like. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Sure. Why not? Why not? I could probably get rid of this egg. I have no clue what is going on with the sound effects. I have no clue. Summon a zombie here. Or Soglin. What the? Huh? Huh? Why did it not work with the creaking? Excuse me? Oh! So it's just... Is it just the creaking that... Oh! Crickets don't take damage. Is my advancement set to do it on damage? Hold on. Is that how we do it? Because I think all I do is on hit. Bonk sound effect. Unless the actual advancement itself is... Baseball bat. Player, equipment, main hand, components, item, model. Player, hurt entity. If an entity doesn't take damage, it doesn't play the sound effect. The crickings are immune. Oh! Zombie! You heard that? You heard that, zombie? Get out of here. That is crazy, man. That makes sense. I love how Limbo's company makes a chapter about the meaning of life, and at the same time, a giant what? Maybe sound messes with it. Crickets are a very unique mom, so I understand if they have a weird interaction with it. It makes sense if they don't use the hurt entity thing. Oh, there's another one. Then that's probably why, because all of these guys, yeah, it only works on if you like hurt the mob. That makes sense. I don't know if there's a way to like do it even if they're like they take damage, but I mean, I find it kind of funny that the creaking is immune to the sound effects. What if you do kill while holding the bat? You know what? Let's test it. Slash kill at entity of type squid. No, because that's the server or like the game killing the mobs. It has to be player hurting the entity for it to work. So it doesn't work out that way. Okay, but now that the sand is the mystery is solved. Oh, we're in the big leagues. Now that that's solved, let's go ahead and make it nighttime again. And we got another... Oh, wait, the creaking doesn't work for this experiment. All right, fine. Where is the hole? Where's the hole thingy? Could have sworn it was here. Oh, there we go. All right, Jimmy Warden. What's up, Jimmy? Okay, yeah, as you can see, the sound effect for that is a little bit too loud. And extra delayed. It doesn't work as well as like the actual bonk sound effect. That one's more direct. And I did check. The sound for this is like it starts as soon as it starts. So it's not like the sound has like a little bit extra padding or anything. It just starts there. Okay, we might want to effect give. Wait. Bro doesn't care. Wow, that's crazy. I've never seen a warden interact with a creaking. I've never seen that. What if it only sounds on crits? I don't know if that's an option, Mewtwo, but that will be a clever way of doing it so that it like, you know, it plays after the crit sound effect, which would make sense, right? Equipment, main hand, components, item model. So I think for this, it might be best to take this to Misode. So if we go ahead over here, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience... Huh? Wait, guys, is the stream on YouTube like... What's a good way of saying it? Is the quality on YouTube like really bad right now? Because it says my connection is like poor right now. That is not good. That is not good. YouTube stream is fine. Okay, YouTube, you're lying to me. You're lying. You're a liar. How dare you? Okay. Well, my game is minimized, so hopefully it shouldn't do too much. Let's go ahead and open Streamlabs. Switch over to reaction. And we're gonna go to over here. We're gonna go to data pack generators. Misode. This website is goated. We're gonna go to all generators and we're gonna look for the one for oh, there we go. It's right here. Okay. So we're gonna do this and we're gonna put this here. And that should change it so that perfect. Okay, now we have it here, and this is an easier way of playing around with it, and setting what requirements and whatnot you want to have. So, let us see. Conditions: player, equipment, main hand, components, item model, baseball hat, and then the trigger is player, hurt entity. Conditions: type. Is there one for critical hits? Are critical hits called something else? Oh, this is the type of mob. Ew. That's pretty cool. Type specific. Fishing hook. Lightning. Player. Looking at... Wow, you can set up a bunch of stuff here. That is so cool. Just a little bit of frame drop, not that noticeable. Oh, it might be because I'm running like a couple extra things like Minecraft and Visual Studio. My Visual Studio updated on its own and it installed Copilot on itself because IntelliCode apparently got deprecated or something like that. Maybe it could be that. Could that be using more resources? Because I did notice the Visual Studio Code was using way more stuff than normal. I mean, it's only 400 megabytes of memory space. It's not that bad. I don't know. I don't know what could be causing it. I don't know. Maybe Streamlabs is having issues on their end or something. Could be. It could be. Okay. So let's see. Do we have anything to work? Oh, yeah, you guys cannot see this. I'm sorry. Let me center that more. Okay, now you should be able to see it. Okay, we got a bunch of things input. Check the movement keys of the player. What? LLMs would take up a bunch of RAM space. Oh, so it could be Copilot. Could it? Oh, okay. Am I looking to maybe like uninstalling that and whatnot then? Because I don't think I really use it for BSC. It just got upgraded because IntelliCode was like out. Kill it. Huh? Are you talking about the AI stuff, Mewtwo? It can be disabled if it's just a plugin. Probably. Let's see. Where are my plugins at? I think it's this one. Extensions. Installed. Boom, 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 boom. I have a bunch of stuff installed on here. There we go. GitHub Copilot. What is that? What is that? Disable? Please restart extensions to disable this extension. Okay. Are we alive? Are we good? Yo, what's up, Livy? How are you? I changed my world's deepest ocean depth to 4 times what it should be, and it looks super cool. In a perfect world, we got deep oceans in Minecraft. Gamuro, at one point they gotta do a big ocean update. Like, it was the perfect time to do it with the Nautilus stuff, but they are 100% should. They should, man. Deep oceans are like wasted potential right there. You could have like a, I don't know, like a big monster boss down like in like the depths of the ocean or something like that. That would be super cool. Alex Escapes Super Mega Ocean. Alex Escapes actually has a deep ocean biome, and it's so freaking cool, man. It's like a cave biome, but also like watery. So it's super cool. I definitely recommend that if you haven't checked it out. I saw a commentary of yours in a video, and I say it's a very cool coincidence. The what? Libby? You did some commentary? That is awesome. Okay, it looks like Copilot got disabled now. Maybe? Let me check performance real quick. It looks better, I guess. YouTube is still not receiving. Wait, what if I refresh the page? Okay, no, YouTube's still yelling at me. YouTube is still yelling at me. I'm just gonna minimize it. There's a mod that I use that adds bosses and one's an ocean boss. Are you talking about Cataclysm? Elender's Cataclysm, Livy? I love that one. I love it. I'll DM the mode. It's probably that one. Yeah, it adds a little Leviathan, right? I have no idea what ingredients would go into no LST. So there's no candy cane in Minecraft. I would have suggest that. What's something very Christmassy? I guess snow would be one thing for sure. What else? What else could we do? Snow. We could do. I mean, technically, reindeers have antlers, and they're kind of like pointy sticks. So you could just throw some sticks on there. When you throw it on the ground, it makes a dark fountain. Oh my gosh! That's some advanced stuff right there, Ghost. Maybe in the future we'll make an Undertale / Deltarune mod and do all this crazy stuff that we're talking about. That would be pretty awesome. If somebody hasn't done it by then, I'm sure somebody has probably made something. Yeah, love it. Oh yeah, it's a pretty fun one, Livy. If we do ever do like an RPG mod pack, we should totally have it. I agree. Okie dokie. Let's see. Can we make it so that we can detect critical hits? Is that an option? Nope. Nope. Oh wait, I don't think it's this. Priority take components. Can we? What can we? No, this is like the actual entity information. Level. The experience that the player has, what game mode they're on, advancements that they have, what recipes, what stats, where they're looking at, input, checks the movement keys of the player. What about this? I mean, is it technically possible to tell? I guess if you're sprinting, would that work? What if we say that's true? The player's sprinting. Okay. Forward. Sprinting forward. I mean, you don't have to press forward to do a crit, technically. And you don't have to sprint either. Distance flags. What do we got here? Sprinting, is swimming. Is this the mob or the player? The player. Is flying, is on the ground, is... I don't know. Snowballs, sticks, and maybe some eyes because, well, she casts magic. Yeah, true. We did actually talk about making ice creams a thing because you can actually put powdered snow in cauldrons. So we could totally make a function to like check for that and then make ice cream that way. That's also an option. That could work. The day Minecraft adds really deep oceans with terrifying leviathans is the day that I start draining every single ocean in my world, dude. That would be scary, Gomuro. That would be scary. Like the video that I sent you earlier with like the giant monster and what? Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. That was oh my gosh, no. That is the scary update. Forget ancient cities, the pale forest, and all this other extra stuff. That's the scary update. None of this is really a critical hit or a way to check for a critical hit. What about, let's see. Can you check for critical hits Minecraft advancements? No, I'm not asking for. Okay, ignore the AI. Is there a way to truly detect critical hits? Let's ask Reddit. What does Reddit have to say? So, unfortunately, there's no built-in check specifically for crits, but you can check that the player deals damage when falling using advancement. And I think that's all you can do for this. Oh, okay. That's a pretty smart way to do this. So, players, we're checking the movement on the Y level, and we're checking for a max of going down by 0.1. Crit damage. Interesting. There are more conditions for criticals. Using only this event can lead to false positives, triggering when it should not. Player must be falling. Player must not be on the ground. Must not be on the ladder. As a difficult one to detect, it will be the attack cooldown, but the other ones can be detected with a predicate or scoreboard. So it says... Okay, so that should check everything except cooldown. Cooldown checking is a separate complex system. Oh my... Holy moly. Okay. So this would make it like a little bit more complicated. So what are we doing here? The conditions of this entity, that's the player. We're checking for their movement. Inverted? Oh, we're doing a location check to make sure that it's not ladders, right? Or binds, for that matter. We're checking that it's not on water, right? Because you can technically go down on water, but I don't think you can land critical hits underwater. It's not an option. Maybe have the novelty require a powder snow cauldron with a fire underneath it. With a fire underneath? What? That would be interesting. Although I feel like... No, I mean, it's Minecraft. The snow would not melt away with the fire. I don't think so. Every single ocean in my world... Oh, wait, that doesn't hold message, sorry. I already have a fear of the ocean, bro. Oh, dude, bro, I am deadly afraid of, like, deep oceans. Like, if it gets, like, super dark, I am terrified. I think I might have thalassophobia. Because every time I look at it, I feel so unsettled. Like, it gives me the jibby jabbers, man. It's a little scary. Okay, wait. Let me actually take a screenshot of the stuff that Anstar is saying. Because that is pretty cool. So let me take a screenshot of this. Hopefully my PC doesn't crash, because every time I do this, I swear to God, it turns off my monitor. Every time I take a screenshot. It goes crazy. Okay, so we open this one. Open Discord web. I'm not opening the desktop application. That I am divorcing that thing. It's so bad at the moment. Open Discord in my browser, please. Thank you. Not to would say a swear word, but stop writing time. I just can't prove it. A swear word? Me? A swear word? Fuck no, I would never do that. Had to do it for the bit. Let me put this in the tinkering quarters. These are some solid ideas. There we go. And let me find the other one. Where's the raw CT? Chat pauses is scrolling. That's fine. Raw CT is right there. Make a new photo. Let me drop it in here. 1 second, you guys. No, not that one. Not that one. Where's the one for no L? What is it? Roger found that funny. There we go. And let's do a new screenshot here. These are some solid ideas for the college stuff that we can do. I wonder why the data pack only focused on drinks, not really like anything else. Some ideas from Anstar for Deltarune inspired drinks. The in-game teas. There we go. Bam! Beautiful. You 100% have thalassophobia. Oh my gosh, dude. Don't say it like that. Yeah, I might, Gumura. I might actually have it. 100%, man. 100%. Okay. Let's see where we the water. Right, water. And then we're also checking the condition to make sure that we don't have inverted. I'm assuming that it's the opposite, so it's not with the slow falling effect. You cannot crit with slow falling? Really? Interesting. Or blindness? Huh? I hear cat to the door. And then we're checking that we're not in a vehicle. Right? I mean, you can technically jump on horses, but I don't, can you still crit? Wait a minute, hold on. What the? Bro, what did I just walk into? Bro. The cricket has been sitting here not taking damage. Alright, you gotta go, Warden. You gotta go. You gots to go, man. 25 seconds. 255. That is some crazy stuff, man. Alright, clear the weather. And I was gonna test the horse, right? So let's get a horse. And let's get a gold armor and a saddle. Perfect. Yoink. Come here. Hey, what's up, Timiling? How are you? Welcome to the stream. The Warden and Cricking having an anima fight over here. Bro, the Cricking was winning. He's not taking damage. That is crazy. That's the funniest interaction that I've seen. Even the whole tree is covered in the resin now. Bro, the Cricking literally gave no shits whatsoever. Alright, we got the horse. Hey, alright. I need me a... well, not this guy. Give Elnato a sword. Give me a diamond sword. Alright. You can jump. We gotta find, like, a mob. Oh, perfect. A test subject! Hey! Come here! Wait. Let me summon a zombie. And let me give you the tag. Oh, wait. It has to be here. Let me give you the no AI tag. I think it's like that. Or maybe it's not like this. Oh. I mean, that's perfect. For all testing purposes, this is perfect. What? You can crit? On horses? Oh, you can. Unless I'm not timing it. No, I was definitely going... That was a crit right there. That was a crit. Look, look, look. Yeah, you cannot crit. It doesn't let you. Good. I'm Chrisling. I just. Oh, it's you, Zach. Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, welcome in, man. Welcome in. You're doing some Minecraft testing and stuff. Okay, yeah, you cannot do crits on horses. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Oh, all right. I forgot to do the texture pack for the creepers. I gotta do that. Well, this horse now lives in the village. I will leave you there. Interesting. I guess you learn something new every day. I can't wait for the server release. It's gonna be so peak. Yo, let's go, Zach. I can't wait for it too, man. It's gonna be awesome. Maybe you can play the sound on Entity Dead. That could be an option, Roger. Yeah, but ideally, I want the sound effect to play. What is happening over there? I want the sound to play when you actually hit the mob, not only when they die, right? Because the home run bat it has a knockback of 10. So like you're gonna hit a mob and they're gonna like get sent flying. Like if I summon a skeleton right here, bro, got yeeted. It is pretty funny, so that's why I don't want to remove the sound effect altogether. But I might have to tune the sound effect a little bit so that it's not as loud. Because right now it's pretty loud. It is pretty loud. Hey, Marcos! Nate, happy Thanksgiving seeing you. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family too, bro. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh, man. Ese Marcos. That guy was funny as hell in high school. Okay. I think if we just follow what the Reddit was saying of like all these extra checks, we could potentially get the interaction that we want. But let's keep reading on this. Let's keep reading on this to see if it actually worked. Where are we at? So the vehicle, we proved that it doesn't work, so that makes sense. Thanksgiving is today. No, Chris is he's just saying because it's almost Thanksgiving, right? It's almost there. You could make a van hammer, an item that bans people on hit. That will go crazy, Ghosta. That would go crazy. Marcos, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. No, Thanksgiving, I think it's on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Yeah. Oh, Wednesday, I got a half day at work. That is something to celebrate, honestly. That is pretty awesome. So I only work half the day, and I'm already considering just calling in, just take the morning off. But I might not, because we're probably not gonna be doing anything anyway. So it's probably just a free day. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. The last condition to check here is to make sure that the entity's not flying. I'm assuming that that's to prevent Elytra hits, or just like flying in general. Because if you're flying, you technically cannot do critical. I mean, let's test it with the bear here. Yeah, no, you cannot do critical hits. You can't do it. You can't do it. El martillo. Boom. Just spawned somebody out of existence. That would go crazy. Oh, man. Funny enough, guys, we do have a hammer on the GuildSMP. It's part of one of the data packs that we added. Jake's build tools. The hammer is very cool because it breaks blocks in a 3x3 range. So it's perfect to go mining and caving and all that stuff. Or like excavating like giant builds and whatnot. It's pretty awesome. And I think it breaks any blocks too. It's pretty OP. You do gotta get a heavy core first in order to craft it, which are a little rare. But don't worry. I might actually be giving out like a heavy core or two during some of the server events because it's such a rare item. It's bound to not be gotten by some people. So if we want to make some, I'll give some out. And with the player shops as well, people will be selling their extra ones too. So maybe everybody can have a mace, a hammer, and all this stuff. I don't know if there's anything else that you can craft with a heavy core. At least not that I can think of. We'll see. Yo, Chris with the gift. Oh my god, it's a gift-a-ton. Look at all the gifts coming in. That is so awesome. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Blindness removes crits. I think it's because it cancels sprinting, but I'm not sure. What? I did not know that. Wait. So if you're blind, you cannot do critical hits? Let me get my sword. I'll keep the bat on my second slot. We're gonna do the zombie with no AI again. Oh shit. Oh shit! It's not nighttime! Buddy's burning! Oh shit. I mean... Okay, you gotta go, buddy. I gotta patch the water. Okay, now we summon the zombie. And I'm gonna give myself the blindness effect. Blind... Oh, shit. Wrong command. Give El Nato blindness for 20 seconds, and we're gonna do... Oh, no need for an amplifier. What? Okay, I want you to ask every single one of your friends who plays Minecraft. Ask them, did you know that blindness doesn't let you do critical hits? Because apparently it doesn't. What? What's up, Brett? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I might try to join on the Minecraft server kickoff. I want to check out all the builds. Oh, all right, Roger. Sounds good, man. Welcome to have you, buddy. Just send me... I think your username was like Roger Square or something for Minecraft. Just send it to me so that I can whitelist you for the server. Because we do have a whitelist enabled on it. Let's see. I'm also saving up coins so that I can afford a big gift. Or do I get gigantic gift tsunami? Yo, that's sad. Thank you so much, man. They not even knew I had money that I haven't redeemed yet. What? That is interesting. Yeah, TikTok gives you like gifts. Do they give you gifts and stuff? In the City of Moon, a normal dream is to get 60 years because there's no way that you're surviving more than that. Huh? The what now? It's just Roger Square. Okay, I got you, Roger. I got you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now. I can add you to the whitelist right now. Because I have the power. Let me see. Go here. And configuration files. Manage the whitelist. Add to the whitelist. Boom. And let's see. Search. Roger Square just like that, right, Roger? It doesn't show me your profile picture, so I think that here me to. It might be. It should be this one. I think you know your Minecraft username, so yeah, I'm gonna add it. Restart later. Perfect. All right, you're in, Roger. You're in. Basically, you're doomed to live hell if you're in the back streets. It's a not so good place. Oh, so it's like Limbus Company lore. Gotcha. One day, blinding soup. That'd be crazy. I'll double check. Oh shit, yeah, go for it, Roger. Go for it. Yeah, if it changes, let me know. I can probably just change it. What are the odds that if that's not you, what are the odds that the other person will try to join the server, right? Astronomically low. I will shave my hair if that happens. What's up, Ghost? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, guys, I think this will work. How do I like make these? I tried making a data pack, but then it just didn't work. Okay, so I think all we have to do is just take this. I'm gonna upload this. Of course, it's not letting me upload it. I guess after a certain amount of time, it doesn't let you upload. Why is Reddit so weird? And I think it's criteria. Is that what we use for our code? Probably checked out of the distinctions already. Baseball bat. What is happening over there? Someone clip it just in case. The what? Clip what? Be right back in an hour or two. Bye bye. All right, Ghosta. Catch you later. What mod launcher do y'all use? You can use anything, Roger. The server is technically vanilla. If you want to play with like optimization mods and stuff like that, then I would recommend Modern. Modern is pretty cool for like, you know, getting like all basic Minecraft stuff. Curveforce is also another good option that a lot of people use. It's very popular. Just make sure that you don't install it with Overwolf, because Overwolf, it's bloatware. They have a lot of extra background processes and whatnot that I wish I knew about when I first installed it. But yeah, Modern is very secure. It's pretty awesome. I recommend it. That's where I made my mod pack that I'm using right now. I can send it to you if you want. Just let me know. Learning Lua script. Oh, okay. That sounds fun, Ghost. How are you enjoying no documentation on it? I mean, wait, no. Documentation there should be. There should be documentation, but you said there was no tutorial videos. That's what there was a lack of. Right. I beat Bad Time Trio. Yo, W. Chris, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hollow Knight win. I found the newest request for Hollow Knight tonight, guys. It will be back someday. Adron is trying to snipe me with a trident from the seafloor. The seafloor is at 940. What? That is low. That is very low, Gamora. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I play non-modded. Fair enough. Someday or Sunday? One day. One day, Eli. One day. Also, what's up, bro? How are you? There's like 0 videos that are in a specific promise, so I'm like all on my own. Oh, well, Ghost, if you have any documentation questions and whatnot, let me know. I might know like a thing or two, maybe. It might depend on how structured they have it, right? It might depend. You're doing good, Eli. That's awesome. Good to hear that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can caught up with the chat now. So we can go back over here. And on the baseball hit... Wait, this is the wrong one. Hold on. The bonk is perfect. We won the home run bat. That's the one we want to check. So this one, we have the criteria, we have the requirement, and then we have the trigger. Is that how we do it over here? How do they do it? They have the criteria, and then we have the requirement, and then the trigger. So it's the same format. And then we have conditions for the player, and then we list all the conditions. Is that how we do it over here? Player. There we go. Oh! Player, equipment, main hand, components, item model. But then, do we have to do it like... Because we want to make sure that it only happens with the home run bat. We don't want to do this with every single hit that we land. So this is player, condition. Is it either or one or the other? Hold on, let's see if we can make this over here. So we have the advancement already set up for us. Player, type specific, player. Right. So it would be something like this, no? I would assume that as long as it's under the player property, it would probably work. I guess we could test it. It wouldn't hurt, and it's probably gonna scream at me because Spyglass is on Visual Studio. So let's try it. So where do we want to start? Player hard entity. I'm pretty sure we already have that. Yeah, conditions player, and then for player we could do it as an array. So we got this here, and we got this here, and we send this downwards, and then we probably want to tab this. I think. I don't know why, but I have been lagging like crazy recently, and I genuinely wonder why. Lagging how, Chris? Like this stream is lagging? I don't have much things downloaded. Oh, like on your phone. Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah, on my end, I'm also seeing like little bit of lag. Like I'm seeing like the performance thing is like a little bit lower than it usually is. I don't know what's up with that. Just your laptop. Oh, yeah. You always want to make sure that you don't have like any stuff running in the background, because even if you close applications, it could still be running. It could still be running in the background, right? Check your task manager and see what you got running on there. Just make sure that you don't have anything like that's like paused and whatnot. But do be careful to not stop any processes that look important though, because otherwise your computer might be in a little bit of trouble. It might. So we have the equipment check. And what happened here? Did we put this in the wrong spot? We might have put this in the wrong spot. No? What does it matter here? Missing key condition. Okay, there we go. We put this here. We put this here. And we do this, I believe. And then it needs the condition key. That's one of the requirements of making this an array. That makes a lot of sense. That checks out for the thing over here. So what we want to do is grab all of this. Right? We might have to change the condition for the baseball bat. Possibly. Copy this. And then we're going to put it over here. Shout out to these guys for providing the advice on how to set something like this up. That is pretty goated. So we got this here, and we're still going to have a bit of a screen over here. Missing key condition. So this needs to be... Oh, I see the problem. Condition. And then let's see our options. Match tool. Entity properties. Match tool. On-key equipment. What does this do? A predicate. No. Oh, wait, no. We do want a predicate. Hold on. We might want this, actually. Components. And we just grab this. I think we just grab this. Oh, shoot. Forgot to do this. Just like that. Let's see. Can we do this like... Count. Match 2. Do we... Is that... I don't think that works the way that we want to. Probably not. Now, I'm gonna send you a Hollow Knight meme of you from last Hollow Knight stream. Oh no! All right, let's see it. There's two things using a lot of memory, but it's something important and an anti-malware service. How much memory does your computer have, Chris? 8, 16 gigs. Make sure that you're allocating enough memory for Minecraft, because otherwise that could also be causing the lag. It's... How can I know? You can go into your computer's settings and then go to the about this system. Depends if you're on Windows. I think, yeah, it's like you go to settings and then you go over here. You go to system, scroll all the way down, and then go to the about, and you should be able to see like all the stuff that's on it. Like this stuff right here. You should be able to see it. Sent it. Oh, I'll check it out, Eli. On Windows 11. I haven't upgraded my machine to Windows 11. I probably should, but I keep hearing so many bad things about Windows 11. So I'm stalling a little bit on it. I am stalling. All right, let me open up Discord. What is this? What is this? What is this? Eli? Oh! Oh! What in the world? Hold on. Hold on. What just happened there? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Alright. Does this thing have volume? What can I hear? What is happening? Wait, I feel like this has volume. I might have Discord muted on browser. Unmute. There you go. Do that. And then go all the way back. And let me not have it blast my ears. Let's do that half. Holy moly, the edit, bro. Mosquito! El Mosquito's back! Yeah! He like, please send this on the Discord, bro. Please send it on the Discord. This is so fucking funny. I gotta drink some water, man. That shit was hilarious. Oh. Oh. I've been hearing stuff about them taking screenshots every few seconds or something, but I cannot remember. The what? The Wagamaru? Who's taking screenshots? What for? Can't. Hey? Wait. I feel like I missed something. Can I invest in that video, please? What do you mean? You were gonna invest on it? Was it called Recall or something Windows 11? Oh, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Please, I mean. Wait, hold on. I think I might have missed something. It says that 15 gigabytes is usable. So you should be good. Bro, we got the video stunks. That's insane. That's so awesome. What screenshots are you talking about, Gumuru? Let's see. Yeah, Chris, that looks like you have a lot of stuff. Like you have a lot of memory available, so you should be fine. That is interesting. Checking your task manager and see if there's like anything crazy out of the ordinary there. The language change is taking too long. It's taking too long. Oh, because your computer, right? It's in French. Forget. Don't update. Oh, yeah, Roger. I keep hearing so many bad things about it. Like I had to update my machine at work for like security reasons. And I hate it. I had to disable so much stuff, like the widgets that they give you for like the weather and the news and all that stuff. I disabled them. I hated it. Like apparently the thingy that here, like the star thingy, it was running in like some way, like with like React and whatnot, and it runs like very badly on Windows 11. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but it was running like pretty badly. It was causing like lag spikes on people's computers whenever they open the start menu, which is a little crazy. That's a little crazy. But that's beyond my pay grade. Anywho's, I don't know if this is gonna work. Condition match 2. Does that do what I think it does? Is that like matching the item? What else do we have? Any of? How about any of these guys? A non-predicate. Okay, what can you have? Terms and conditions. Oh. Did you expect an array? God dang it. Always the same thing. All right. Any of these terms, and you're gonna expect the struct here, no? There's my condition. We're loop-de-looping, everybody. That's not what we want. Nope. Get me out of here. We don't like loop-de-loops. Okay, what are my options again? You don't show me. All of, any of, block state property, damage source properties. Damage source? Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Damage is direct when its direct and source entities are the same. Right. Totally. Totally. Direct entity? What does it do? Direct entity is responsible for the damage. Ah. So this is who it's coming from. So this would be... player? Minecraft player? Okay, yeah, that's not working. How do we make it only check? Let me think of something. So I think no, we don't want to use damage source properties. I think we might want to use something else instead. It has to be one of these. Inverted. If it's not, that's not right. Killed by player, there's an option there. Entity scores, entity properties. Entity properties, predicate. How about... Oop, didn't mean to do that. What do we got? Oh! Oh, okay. Type. Is player an option? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Player. Equipment. Okay, wait. We can just grab that. Close that. Why are you screaming at me? Entity. What's your main entity? Oh. What is the difference between these two? Huh? Yo, Ikea, what's up? How are you? There's a widget thing, so I have to make a widget for a button, and then I have to make a Lua script that captures when you use the button, and then starts the scene when you use the button. Yeah, you gotta connect everything to get it running, right, Ghost? I think once you have your quote-unquote engine running, Ghost, it's gonna become easier to reuse on like some of the things. So build stuff that you think you might reuse, because reusability is key. I've heard that so many times, that reusability in coding is key. Definitely want to have that. There's a Microsoft Wave View too. Like, hell, now is this, and I can get it to close entirely. It's come back. It always comes back, and I can get rid of it. Wait, Chris, I would advise against closing stuff like that. Wave View, it's a thing that some browsers run. So if you're using like Chrome or Microsoft Edge, they use WebView for different things to like render certain things. So if you're using a browser to like watch like YouTube or TikTok and stuff, WebView is literally that. It's a process that they're running. But I would say to check if your Minecraft instance has enough RAM allocated to it. What type of launcher are you using, Chris? Are you using like Minecraft launcher? Are you using like CurseForge? Because that could also be another factor. If you have too little RAM allocated for Minecraft, it's gonna run choppy. It's definitely gonna do that. Minecraft launcher. So try to go into settings and try to find the one for memory allocation. Memory allocation. And make sure it's at least, if you're not playing with mods, I would say like 4,000 megabytes or 4 gigabytes would be good. Would be good enough. So I would probably go for that. That's what I would recommend. Because normally on some computers, it can be set to by default to like 2 gigabytes. So try that. See if that works. See if that works. Okay, Wait a minute. Equipment. Oh my gosh. Is this it? Is this how you do it? Predicate. Type. Minecraft player. Equipment. On main hand. Should probably do this. There you go. Predicate. Type. Minecraft player. But, entity is the attacker. The attacker. But I don't think we gotta specify this. I don't think we gotta... Oh, shit. Well, duh. It's the one that we have below. Minecraft entity properties. Entity? I think this should just be this. Because that's what we're using to identify. And... we're making sure that it's not climbable. That it's not in the water. That we are not slow falling. That we're not with the blindness effect. That we are not in a vehicle. And that we are not flying either. Perfect. I think this is it. I think this is it. So let's give that a shot. Let's take it for a spin. So let's minimize Visual Codio. Visual Codio. Visual Codio. Let's just call it that now. All right. We're gonna disable the data pack. And honestly, I should probably disable the chest and the like the two data packs for the other guys. I would probably have to get rid of all the items first though that are over here. Probably be best to do that so that we can do testing with no issues. So, holy shit! All right, where's my flinted steel? Give me that. Or I could eat a creeper donut. No, that's not gonna work because there I'm gonna pick you up. All right. Sayonara. We had a good run. The Six of Spades. Rip Lancer. Rip Lancer. In theory, we could make the cards be Deltarune inspired. That could be fun. Let me open Minecraft Launcher, and then where do I check what you said? It would normally be like on... I want to see if they... Lancer, no. I want to say on the installation tab, Chris, something like that. It's one of the tabs that they have on there that lets you like change the settings for your installation of the version that you currently have. It's one of those. I can't remember. If not, just Google how to change memory for Minecraft Launcher. How to change memory allocation for Minecraft Launcher. That should probably give you what you want. I can't remember off the top of my head where exactly it was, but it would be one of those. Can you repeat it? Yeah. Allocate memory Minecraft Launcher. Just type that in Google, and that should, I guarantee that it will tell you exactly what you need to do. Allocate more memory Minecraft Launcher. Okay, now that we remove all the items, we can disable both of them so that we don't have to worry about loading them every time, and this can go more smoothly. Here we go. And I think I can go ahead and get rid of these. Eventually, I will try to make a single resource pack for both of these guys whenever we get them right. And if we can get the chest to be more bedrock friendly, because right now I think if we gave bedrock players these chest pieces, it might glitch out a little bit. I also don't like that they're entities. I wish there were actual blocks. There might be something we can do there. We'll see. We will see. But for now, we don't gotta worry about it. Let's just keep them there. It should be good. Okay. So now, what we gotta do is we got to open the folder for where we have the data packs. And we disable all 3 of them, so we can go ahead and safely delete now. No problems there. Awesome. But good wallpaper. Hey, thank you, Costa. I made it myself. And then we're gonna go ahead and select all this except for the license and the git ignore. Those are part of the GitHub repository that we now have for this project. Let's go ahead and zip it up. Just like that. And we did not modify any assets, right? I don't think we did. So we can just bring that over here. And we can do data pack, enable, para pim, para pum. Data pack, enable. Okay, it's still caching onto those guys. That's not a good sign. Okay, it's time to test it. So we're gonna go find ourselves a world. Time set midnight. And any mobs spawning around the area? Any local mobs? Anything? Oh, an experimental test subject. Guys! Okay, if I'm flying, it doesn't work. What the hell? Holy... Oh... What the... Holy moly, dude! 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 Oh, this game looks sick as hell, bro. What? Not to get the moss. Get the moss. Oh, Chris, you just reminded me of something that I wanted to do. I don't know if it will work though, but it's a thing that I could do. I could add a moss item that you can actually eat. We could totally do that. But wait. Yo, this game looks insane. It looks so good. There's a mine shaft over here too and everything. Screw the spider spawner. Yo, what the hell? Bro, that's a crazy ravine over here. Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna do that. Where's my tildes? Let's do like, I don't know, like 70. Awesome. Cute little trick right there. It crits, guys, it crits and it hits. Let's do, oh, right, I should probably clear my effects. Because night vision can actually lag your game. All right, wait. Creeper. Let's do this. Okay. That actually works a lot better than just like... I just wish there was no delay, man. But I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I think that's just how it works. Dude, that is so freaking sick. It only plays it on the crit, guys. It actually works. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not gonna work on you, sir. You're indestructible, it seems. What a silly guy. Alright. That's perfect. That's all we wanted. That's all we needed. I'm gonna commit this. That is good. That is good. Okay. Let me open this up. Go back to reaction here. Bada bing, bada boom. And let us see what has changed. Git. What was I gonna say? Git status. What are we doing? We made a new function for the... Oh, I forgot that I did this. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Not recipes. Not advancements. We're good on that now. Give hat. there's the custom command for getting the donut hat as it is right now. But this is gonna require some more testing and whatnot. So we'll come back to that eventually. Oh, guys! Also, matter of fact, as a request from Noel, we have added a new cat variant that you can sometimes get from villages. And this is a reference to one of the servers that we had before, like literally our previous Minecraft server. The Broken Script. It's a faraway cat. It's a cat that is like only light. I guess. But now you should be able to find these sometimes in villages as long as the moon phase makes sense. They should be able to spawn in, which is pretty cool. It's a little new variant that we have. And we can always add more variants to like cats, frogs, dogs, pigs, cows, any of the sort, right? We can add more variants if we wanted to. I was thinking of maybe adding the skeleton dog from Minecraft Earth and maybe the muddy pig. Those would be pretty cool references to have on the server. I think that would be pretty cool. As well as something from Minecraft Dungeons. That would be pretty sick. But that's a little thing. And then we also have a new item that I have not coded in yet. For good reason, because we don't have... There should be no way of crafting this. And that is... Let me go find the texture for it. In items. And you guys are still seeing this, right? Perfect. We go over here. The no bread. The no bread. It's a piece of bread, but it has quote-unquote no texture. Hence the purple and the black over here. It's a regular bread. All I did was just layer the no texture on it, and then I add a little bit of detailing. I thought it looked cool. It looks nice. I did also consider maybe making it so that it's just like flat, like a flat texture too, like no texture. But I don't know. I could actually get some feedback on this. Do we think that this is too much? Do we think that it should be more simple? Like maybe just keep it to like two colors, the black and the purple, or rather magenta. But yeah, do let me know. I think as it is, I'll probably leave it like that. But this item has no recipe, so currently the only way to get it is if I were to do something like, if I give El Nato a piece of bread, and I give it a special property, and I give it the item model, and we call it GuildSMP. Oh wait, no, we cannot do this because we don't have a model for this guy yet. Never mind. I guess I should code up the model then. That probably is something that we should do. Let's do that right now. But first, let me actually go ahead and commit some of the stuff that I've made so far. Let's go ahead and do that. For now, I will leave you guys on the donut emblem. I love this thing so much. After the coding, are we building something? Yeah, Ghosta. I'll be on the server to, one, update the data pack, and then two, well, what is there to build? Oh, Gomuro! I don't know if you're still here. Gomoro's in the chat. Gomuro, do you need any help with the pirate ship, the Going Merry? Would you like some help, like finishing that up? Did you have like a picture or reference in mind, or were you just building it like off the actual image of the Going Merry? Have you played the Cobblemon update yet? I have not, Gomuro. I did play one of the testing builds that they had for it a while back ago. The mounts in the new update is so freaking awesome. It's so awesome, dude. I love what they did with it. Riding on Golork is insane. Bro turns into a rocket. It's so awesome. I think next time that I play Cobblemon, I might go for a Mudstale. I might catch a Golork. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty awesome. And a Salaman. Salamans looks sick too, flying in the sky. Bro looks like a croissant. I think if I lock in, I can finish it fast. Are you sure, Gomura? If you need any help, just let me know, man. I'll happily try to contribute to that as well, if I'm able to. It depends on how big you want to make it. We did make a port, like an actual port for like the boats and stuff. So I was thinking of like putting the boat right next to that would look super, super good if we want to do that. Other than that, I think only the Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria is the only other thing that's left. So we might like hop into that. I might actually work on that too tonight if possible. It depends though, because we have a lot of stuff to do tonight. We'll do as much as I can. Maybe I'll skip on doing the bat model for tonight, and I'll probably just do that tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Would you guys like to see a live 3D modeling thing on Blockbench for the baseball bats? I would assume that it wouldn't take too long. The texturing might take me a minute. Making the shape of the bats should not take that long though. If you want help, you gotta get a client-sided mod, light mat. Oh, you're using that thing. I don't have it, but I could probably get it. How resource intensive is Lightmatic, Agomuro? How resource intensive? But yeah, yeah, that might. I could try to see if I can install it. I've never used Lightmatic before, so I'm not familiar with it. But I know people who have used it. It's not bad at all. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I always had an uncommon thought. When a superhero uses a superpower like a laser ice, where does it stop? How does it stop? Or when it stops? When it stops. What do you mean, Ghost? Wait, I need some more clarification on that statement of yours. All right, let me go ahead and commit all this stuff that we made. So we're going to go ahead and git add. And I'm actually going to do only the hat function. Okay, my selecting is weird. Perfect. Git add. Going to do another one. I did get rid of the chess pieces function. We're no longer using that. It's a good backup to have, actually. I mean, I probably should have gotten rid of it, but it's fine. We probably don't need it. Git add. And then the other two, yeah, those can wait. So go ahead and git commit. Actually, let me go ahead and do a git status real quick. Perfect. Git commit. What just happened? Everything closed. What happened there? We probably don't need this anymore, so I can go ahead and close that. Open this. Open that. Open this. Open that. Open this. Open that. Okay. What was I doing? Right, the commit message. So what did we do here? We created a function for getting the donut hat. Added function to give donut hat removed chess pieces function. All right, and then after that we can do a git add everything else and do another commit here. And this one is gonna be the baseball bat stuff that we just did right now. So this one is gonna be what do we do? So we change requirement for home run bat sound, and then we updated. Oh wait, no, I don't think we have finished with the changes yet, because we gotta check the fish stick to make sure that everything is good with it. We made the enchantment glint, override, right, knockback 3, main hat. I mean, I think it's pretty good. Do we need to change anything else? No durability. Everything should be fine. Color is fine. No, fish stick should be okay. The recipes what we gotta change actually, and then this is all the recipes and stuff for the Bruce data pack, which was shout out to Monarchia for making the base data pack for the Bruce. That's the one that we've been using to modify and make all the new thingies and whatnot. Without it, the drinks would probably not be a thing. At least not the way that they are now. They probably would have just been regular recipes, like in the crafting table, which we're not having as cool as throwing stuff into a cauldron and then getting a drink back out of that. That's a lot more cooler. Let's see. Don't need that one. Recipes. Fish stick, where you at? There we go. All right. Knockback 3. Let's make sure that everything matches. So go ahead and close that one. Split to the bottom. close that one. Okay, so we're gonna go through this. Enchantment Gleam Overall is false. Enchantment Knockback 3. Equipable in the main hand. There it is. There is allowed entities. Yes, yes, yes. It doesn't need to stack, so it doesn't need to be in order. Should be okay. Weapon. Disable blocking for 5 seconds. Item damage per attack 0. It's not breakable. Item model is the fish stick. The item name is the fish stick with aqua. When you craft it, this needs to be matching. So I think we're gonna get this over here and see if this works. Perfect. And now this should be online so that they match up with each other. Okay. Max stack size. Do we have that rule anywhere here? Oh no. Oh no. Brother. Max stack size. There we go. 1. Expected a map like? Huh? What you mean you... oh! Why are we checking for not the max stack size? I am building the Roaring Knight in Minecraft like a statue? Oh, that's sick. Not to check media. What's on the media? What's happening on the media? Hold on, bro. I gotta load up Discord. I now only use the... I might actually only install the desktop one. It uses so many resources, dude. It's so awful. I don't like it. I don't like it. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Let's see. Media. Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, hell no. Bro, no. That's... No. No, 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 no. 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 Holy shit, dude. That is so scary. This is a Discord break then? No, Ghost, it won't be a Discord break. I'm just checking this out super fast. Who has pinged me on the... Oh? What? Oh? Huh? Confusion. That is very terrifying, Gomuro. That is terrifying. Check out the context. Wait, what? Don't mind not to stream on the bottom right. Yeah, that's out of context, sure. I guess. Mike, remove his ball. Okay, that's it. We're getting out of Discord. My laptop shut it down. No! Chris, what is happening to your laptop, man? What is happening? Oh, guys, look. YouTube says that the connection is excellent now. That is wonderful. That is awesome. So it must have been like a lag spike at some point. Who knows? It just shut it down like normal. Probably overheat. Oh, dude, yeah. Gotta make sure the fans are running, man. Otherwise, overheating is bad. Yeah, it can be bad. Wait a minute. Do we have that twice? No, we don't. Item model. Perfect. Max stack size. Equipable, unbreakable. Yeah, no. This looks good now. Go ahead and save that. Open this. And let's go ahead and do a status check again. And do another add. And then now we do the commit. So here we're going to say update it. A home run. Bat. Hit check. Fish stick recipe. And that's it. I think that's it. Tweaked the fish stick recipe. Although, should the fish stick be craftable? If you think about it, should that be a craftable item? I mean, it's not more powerful than the baseball bats. It's not. It just has the built-in knockback 3. but technically it's a little bit more rarer than the bats. Now I'm reconsidering. Should the fish stick have more knock? No, that wouldn't make sense. No, the fish stick is supposed to be a meme because it does the fish sound effect. I don't know if it should be craftable anymore though. Should it? Eh, what the hell? We'll use this season to test it out to see how good it is or not. We'll see. We'll see. I did a 100 bat hit check and then tweak the fish stick recipe. Perfect. And we're gonna push everything. Everything. Boom. Sent it. Awesome. Okay. Now everything should be fine. You can go close that and close this. Do resource packs let you animate items or is it static images only? I am glad you asked that question, Roger, because yes, resource packs do let you animate items. And matter of fact, I have done that. The achievement plate. I have done that with the golden donut and the enchanted golden donut. But technically, I only had to do it with this guy. So if you look really closely, you can see like a little glint on this guy. Wait for it. Boom. But it does let you animate stuff, which is pretty freaking cool. So you can come over here into the assets part of the data pack. And if you go to the textures, items, we can see that we have the texture here for the golden donut. And oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let me start over. So if you go to the assets part of the data pack and you go to your namespace and you go to textures and then you go to items, scroll down, you'll find the item itself, the golden donut here. You can have 16 by 16 frames and you can just separate them vertically. And it'd be cool if it just worked like this, but it doesn't. You actually have to create something called an MC meta file, which is how you tell the game how you want to animate this instance. Also, are you guys able to see this, or is it on the wrong spot? There we go. Hopefully it does better. But this lets you basically say how you want to animate the item itself, and you can specify the frames. So in this case, go ahead and open that and open this one as well, and then split this on the bottom. Right. Go ahead and zoom in a little bit. How do you zoom out? Wait, that's the wrong thing. No! How do you zoom out on the picture? How do you zoom out? It doesn't let me. Okay, whatever. We'll figure that out later. But basically, you can say each of the frames and how long you want them to last for. So in this case, I have it set so that it has a frame time of 3 seconds. Or how much is in this in? No, this is in-game ticks. The default time for each frame, in-game ticks. So this tells the game how long it should last for each of the frames, right? Now, for each of the frames, you can also specify how long that frame should play out. For example, for the golden donut, I have it where it will stay on the first frame for 100 ticks, which is equal to like 5 seconds IRL, right? Roughly close to 5 seconds. And then every other frame plays for like 3 ticks, which is like a very tiny amount. So it plays like super fast. Technically, this could play a little bit faster for the donut so that it looks a little bit more smooth. So it definitely can be tweaked. But you can add as many frames as you want on this. I don't think there's any limit to it. Some people probably go crazy with these animations, and then you can also do like stuff like repeating the frames and whatnot. That's another thing that I saw when I was watching the tutorial for this. That is an option that you can do. And there's an interpolation flag that you can set where the game is so smart that it can generate frames for you to like alleviate in between the frames. So if a frame is going into another one, doesn't look too smooth, the game knows how to do it so that it will put the frames together for you in a certain amounts of time. So it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It gives the frames a little bit extra time to be like more smooth or decrease that time window so that it plays out the animation for it. But it is pretty sick. It's one of the coolest features that data packs have, or rather resource packs. Nata, should I try to make La Manchaland Freeze Wheel? Like, I don't know how to build it decently, but I could try. A what, Ghosta? A Fierce Wheel. That'd be interesting. It would be cool to add animations based on the ability the donuts give you. Like, you're probably already doing that. What do you mean, Roger? Like animate the donuts? Dude, it would be sick. Making frames that are, like, more complex than just like adding like a little glint, like for the golden donut here. I can guarantee you that would take more time to do. So it is possible, it is doable, and it would look so much cooler. Like a spinning donut for a speed effect. Oh, like the donut is just like spinning and whatnot. That could work, yeah. Like the Skulk one, I feel like it could have like the Skulk like moving and like pulsating of it. That would be super cool. The slime one could have like the drip effect on it for sure. I'm not sure what the regular donuts would have though. I could make it spin just for the funnies. That could also work. But I like that idea. I like that. The Creeper donut could do like a little like a I don't know, like a pulsating effect. Or whatever the creepers do, it could probably do that. It could probably work. Who knows? The base one would definitely have a cool animation. It would have like the winds like going in like circles and whatnot. I could totally see that happening. Maybe when this becomes a mod, like a full-fledged mod, I will actually go ahead and implement that. But I didn't want to go too crazy on the donuts. I wanted to keep them as simple as possible. The golden donut was an exception because I did want to add like a glint effect, and I did want to play around with this feature of animating. So it seemed like the most reasonable choice to do that with. Plus, it technically gives me 2 items that are animated because there's an enchanted variant that you can get, right? That is also an option. But, oh yeah, I love the idea. I love the idea of like animating the donuts. Imagine all the donuts like doing something inside a chest. It would make them feel more alive, which would be crazy. Wait, 2 steps back. Ghosta, you want to make a Ferris wheel? I don't think right now we have like enough time to like make more builds, Ghosta. I think Spawn looks good as it is. Maybe in the future we could eventually add like an amusement park or something. That would be pretty sick. It'd be something that we could all do as a group together, like as a community event or something like that. That'd be sick. I would love to do that. I don't know how we would get a Ferris wheel to work in Minecraft. I feel like you could totally do that with like Create, but that's a mod. But we can make like a static one, you know, just like for decoration. Now, roller coasters, doable. Minecarts are a thing. They're 100% a thing. So that would be pretty sick. Okay. All right. So all this stuff is good. Go ahead and close that. Go ahead and close this. Go ahead and close this. Put that down. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Right. The model for the no bread. So let's go ahead and open this. Create a new file. No bread.json. Just gonna copy, steal that. Stealing it. Oh yeah. And then the texture is gonna be no. All right, we gotta make the model first, buddy. Hold on. Hold the phone. Make a model, new file. No bread, no Brad. .json. We're gonna steal this, copy this, put it here. No bread. There we go. Okay, close that. This should identify it now. So if we type, there we go. No bread. Beautiful. Okay, so now we should be able to apply the texture in game. Let's go ahead and see how that looks. So we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna. That's gonna be a resource pack update. So we gotta update that, which means we gotta do a data pack. Disable. Let's just do a clean sweep. Let's do a clean version swap of all of these. Done. And while that's happening in the background, we'll go ahead and open all these folders. The magic and beauty of resource packing in a nutshell. So we can go ahead and delete that one. We can go ahead and delete this one too. Perfect. And I guess if I wanted to, I could also offload the cards and the chess pieces. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. It was supposed to be control. Okay. Go ahead and take them off the resource pack list because we probably don't want them. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Donut Guild resources. Donut Guild data pack. GuildSMP resources. And in here, we're gonna make a new folder and call this the fun and games event that we'll have later on. These things will be implemented into the server. So here we'll copy them out, and now they're no longer there. So that's for later. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go ahead and go back to projects. Boom, and we're back here. Beautiful. So now, same thing we did before. We're going to go ahead and grab all this. Normally, the resource pack would need all this stuff and whatnot, but this is a testing version, so it's all good. Doesn't matter if the game is screaming at you. It still works like a charm. So we're going to put this over here. I'm going to select it, and we're going to copy it into our resource packs. Boom. We should see it here. Add it. Reload it. I might be able to help with some of the animations as a starting point since the video kind of smears the pixels. I sent you an example. Wait, what? I want to check that out. Discord. Oh, did you try it right now with one of the donuts, Roger? I could always try doing animations for the pixel art, but I might need some frames fixed though. Oh, what? Oh, what the hell? That is so cool. Wait, I kind of want to show this. Bro, this AI stuff is crazy, man. Look at that. Bro, it got the fire so good. That's so smooth. How many frames is that, Roger? I can count at least more than 10. Wow. That is so freaking smooth. Yeah, Roger, if you want, I can send you... Oh, well. The repo should have all the assets already, Roger. So you can probably get everything from there. You just got to go into assets and then find the textures folder, and that should have everything. It's 33 frames. Holy. 33? Doable. 100%. I don't know about 30. Let's say that it's doable. Let's believe that it's doable. It should be doable. It should be doable. What is this, Gusta? It will be broken, so it will just be a decoration. I can make a limbo. Oh. Wait, so this is what you're going to be building, Gusta? That is so sick. I sent you an image for the... yeah, I'm looking at it right now. This looks fire. Wait. I can probably show this. Oh, dude, that would look so cool. Maybe instead of the logo there, Gusta, what if we do the actual like the... What do you call it? I don't know. We could do donut, or I mean, it's up to you. It's gonna be your build, right? But yeah, that would be a pretty fire thing to build during the season. Sounds pretty cool. I found a YouTube video that shows it working. Oh, that is pretty awesome. You can make it longer though. Yeah, I'm sure if you add some padding in between. But that looks so smooth already. What? That is crazy. Not the final team, but it's the team I have used to be the Elite 4. Refrigerate. Bro, Elite 4. What? That is interesting. Nato, if I make a Hollow Knight helmet, can you put it in? It's a random thought that I had, and it's a big tot. Omuro, you make any hats? Yeah, we can add them. That is doable. We just gotta make sure that we export the all the stuff from Blockbench properly so that everything like the textures and whatnot don't glitch out. But yes, Gomoro, that will be fire. If you want, Gomoro, I could send you the video that I watched to help me learn all the basics and whatnot. If you want, I can send it to you because I feel like it really helped a lot because it showed me like everything that I needed for making the custom hats. You don't have to follow through like with the actual like gunning stuff unless you want to, like for the resource pack. But for the block bench portion, it was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. I never found a good tutorial, so that will be good. Yes, perfect. Okay, let me go ahead and send you that because it's so cool, man. Like, the girl that made the video, she made a top hat in it, and I was like, oh, we could make our own top hat if we wanted to. But I was like, we don't need a top hat yet, no. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Let's see. Where is the video? I know I have it here. There. Found it. Found it. You know, her guide was like super awesome and helpful. The YouTube video doesn't show the redstone system. It doesn't, Ghosta? Dang. What about two top? Oh, like top hats a stack on top of each other? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Here, let me go ahead and send it on the Minecraft chat. Go Muro. And here's the link to the video. Why is the compass a hook of dissonance? Huh? What did Mewtwo see? What? Interesting. Okay. I can close out of Discord for now. Minimize this. 32 minutes. The block bench portion takes not as long, Gomoro, but yeah, it is a pretty extensive guide. I recommend you follow it thoroughly because it's pretty useful. It is pretty useful. You can probably skip out through some of the bits though. Like, it won't be that bad. I can guarantee you it won't be that bad. It's actually super helpful. Okay. What were we doing before I went a little crazy? Right. We disabled the data pack and we just enabled it again, right? Yes, we did. So now, data pack, enable. Yes. Wait, say that again? Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second, honey. Give me 1 second. Oh, well, no, actually. Here, guys. Let me go AFK for a little bit. And then I will be back. Wifey needs help. I shall help. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, we are back. My wife wanted to offer me some food, so I took the offer. It was some sausages with spicy mayo and mashed potatoes. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. And watch this. The best part. She made me a pina colada, man. It's technically pineapple juice, but it's pretty good. It's so good. Huh? No imposter? No imposter today. Huh? The guy was here. I can't remember his name, but he was here. He was drinking the pina colada. This pina colada? My pina colada? What guy? Wait, guys. Did somebody take a picture? Alice, thank you for the roses. Thank you so much, honey. What? Alice, did you see the guy? You did? I don't know who you are, but I will find you. Nobody touches my pina colada and gets away with it. That's not on the cards. It was never in the. Oh no, everything got deactivated. Oops. I hope everything still works. I hope. Okay, it looks like it's working because the leaderboard thingies is working. Speaking of, let's make that a little bit bigger. There we go. Nato, I might need your help in chat help to make the guy post a tutorial. The guy who touched my pina colada? What are you talking about, Gusta? This maybe up it there. No, that's too much. Yo, I'm doing good progress on the Roaring Knight. His left leg is a little bit too big. You got this, Chris. I believe in you. Make the good build. You got this. No, the Ferris wheel. Oh! Wait, what about the Ferris wheel? Oh, like because the redstone, right? He didn't show it. I'm sure if you ask Ghost, he might give it to you. He might give you like a rundown of how it works. Not to check media. Gomorrah. It's Utan. Utan. What the heck is an Utan? If you like pina colada, get lost in the rain. Media, you said? Bro, that's my pina colada! Who the hell is this guy? Wait, did I hear a knock? Huh? For me? Wait, guys, the wife has something for me. What is it? False alarm, guys. It was more food! But I couldn't accept it. We call him Uta now? Yeah, who the hell is this? Wait, guys. I'm not showing my screen. Who the hell is this guy? That's my pina colada, man. Not to do the thing to zoom into your face again. Oh, you're talking about this thing? Ooh. Ooh. On YouTube, this looks normal. On TikTok, I am right here. All right, let me go back. It's not even centered, right? I saw that guy go out the front. What do you mean, Alice? You didn't stop him? You didn't say anything? I just got out of here, man. That is so funny. Oh. Man, you just missed him. I can't believe this. Bro, I was in the restroom. I can't believe he got away. That is unfortunate. I will make a new meme. Oh, man, another ghost meme. That will be kidnapping. True. Fair enough. At least fair enough. Okay. What were we doing? Right. So, if I were to give myself an item, such as the bread, because obviously it's the bread, and we went ahead and said does it not? Oh, there we go. And if we say item model to be the GuildSMP no bread. Oops, typo. Oh yeah, look at that. We got the no bread. It looks interesting. Bro, it does the no texture particles too. Yes! Yes, that is perfect. That is so perfect. Yeah. Oh, bro, that is so cool. Okay, now we have the no bread. I mean, it's missing the name component and whatnot, but I will probably make a command to give everything to the no bread. Does it need to be anything else other than like a no texture bread? Probably not. It'd be really cool if I made it so that every time you crafted a bread, you had a chance, like a very tiny chance of getting a no bread. I don't think that's possible though. At least not within data pack formatting for Minecraft stuff. I don't think that's an option. But we have the no bread. It looks interesting. I feel like it would look more cleaner if it was if it had less colors, because right now it uses a lot of like different shades, like because I did use the bread as like the base model and whatnot for it. But I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably okay. Okay, let's go test out the baseball bat one more time. Oh, perfect. A test subject. What do you have to sell? Oh, some interesting stuff. Oh, okay. These are some decent traits actually, because small reaps are hard to find. Ferns, unless you have like silk touch and whatnot, and then the corals. Yes, we love the corals. That is awesome. Thank you for your service, sir. I feel so bad for them this, but ka-chow! All right, perfect. Okay, now that we have the no bread here, there's one more thing we gotta do, and that is making the command for it. So let's go ahead and do this one more time. But aside of that, we're gonna do item name. We're gonna assign it to be a no bread. Just like that. And then I don't know if we want to give it any other properties. What do we give it? Like what could we give it? Bug state, no. Can't place it. What happens if you place it though? It doesn't give me an option. Interesting. That'd be interesting. What if it like did the actual no texture thing? That'd be cool. What texture pack is the server using? The server has a couple texture packs, Answer. The main one is the Donut Guild Resources, which is the one that I'm working on right now. I haven't made the full release yet, but once we're done with all the resources and whatnot for it, I will send it to you guys so that you can get it installed on your local Minecraft and whatnot. There is currently a list of resource packs. If you head over to the Discord, and if you go to the Minecraft section of the Discord, there should be a forums page that you can click on, and then from there should be a page or like a channel. I hear myself now. Interesting. That's weird. If you go to the Discord, if you scroll to the Minecraft chat, and if you go to the forums, there should be a channel for the server resource pack. You should be able to find everything there. It's a Google Drive link, and it has a folder with optional ones that you don't need to download. And it has the main folder should have all the resource packs that you need, alongside 2 screenshots that tell you the order of everything. What is happening? What is that? Hello? Is your phone under the door? I got it. You got it? It's okay. I was wondering why I was hearing myself. I thought it was my audio. The kiddos are he's so funny. Luckily, I have experience with making every zombie look like Max Kisselman. The whole what? Oh, so you know your way around texture packs. That's awesome. That's great. So you know the whole process in Answer. I was thinking of whenever we get closer to the server launch date, which is gonna be soon. I'm gonna bump out a bunch of like tutorials and whatnot on how to set up everything so that people can, if they need help, like they have the resources available and whatnot. I should probably do that soon. I might spend some time if I don't have anything. If I don't have anything to do at work, I might spend some time doing that so that we can get that out of the way. Custom name, I think that's Anvils, so we probably don't want that. Item name is the one that actually replaces it. Enchantable, no. Enchantment, no. Equipable, firework explosion. Firework explosion? I don't know how that would work. Food, that is we wanted to give it some extra things, but I don't think we do. Jukebox playable? Wait. We would have to add like a sound effect and everything for that. I don't know. I think we just keep it simple. It's a no texture bread. I love the fact that the particles actually show up. I love that they show up. So let's go ahead and get a new one. No bread! Yo! Take a screenshot there. Oh my gosh, did I get the thunder? Oh, I did it. I didn't. That would have been so sick if I did. Okay, there's an over it. We can get this one out of here. Put that one there. And you should be able to stack these. They don't do much. There's just no bricks. There is no bread. I can't wait to put this server up on my shaders. Oh, dude, yeah. I bet with shaders, it's gonna spawn point is gonna look amazing. Make it that you can put bananas in jukeboxes just to play the. That would actually be pretty sick. Hold on, that is a goated idea. Let me write that down. Wait a minute. I don't know how hard that will be to implement. I would assume we just give it the jukebox property and then we make it play the sound effect. But I know we gotta do some extra stuff to do that, and I don't remember what it is. But let me actually go ahead and write that down. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. You should make CDs of Napstablook. Like the music that Napstablook has. That would actually be pretty cool. Amy was the one to prank you. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Oh, it's an alert. What the hell? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Bananas. Make bananas jukeboxable and play the. Okay, should it play all banana? Okay, you know what? The regular banana will play the potassium sound effect, and the golden banana will play the oh banana sound effects. There we go. I added it to my to-do list, which is getting very small now because for all the things that we've been doing and whatnot. Not to check media. Oh, tell alert! I saw it, Ghost. I saw it. That's a fire meme. That's a fire meme. Okay. Well, you guys, we can go ahead and pause the game. Hey, wait a minute. Bro, what? The fire is still running in the background. That is so cool. Looks so smooth too. Go ahead and minimize the game. We're gonna now be switching over to Blockbench, which I really hope it works. I really hope it works. Because I really want to do this on live stream. It'd be super cool. So go to Blockbench. Open the web app. Oh, there we go. And then let's go ahead and go to stream reaction. Perfect. I think you guys should be able to see these, hopefully. I think you can. The fire is immune to time stop because he is a stand user. Oh my whoa, mushy. Wait, no, that's not from JoJo's. What am I saying? Let's go ahead and fix the. Oops, whoop-de-doo. Let's see. Gotta be a little more centered. Are we centered there? Are we good? Ooh, that's so good. Oh, that's so refreshing. And let me just try to fix this a little bit. There we go. That looks nice. Look at this. Okay. So, in Blockbench, we're going to go over here where it says Java block/item. How big should the bat be, technically? How big should it be? You know what? We're just gonna freestyle it. Let's see. Rotations are limited to one axis per element. The model is limited to a size of 3x3x3 blocks. Display settings can make item models larger though. This format does not support animations. If you're creating a mod, you can use GeckoLib to animate models. If not, the only way to animate it is to switch out the model using commands or animating textures. Okay. That is good to know. I think since we're only making one element, we should be fine. So let's go ahead and create the model. We're going to call this the baseball. Oh, it's already there. Beautiful. There's no parent model. Format version is 1.21.6 plus. This is fine. This is fine. Texture size 16 by 16 should probably be fine. I don't think this really matters. I don't think it matters. Right. Go ahead and confirm that. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a cube anyway. Voila. Let's go ahead and move out of here. Do a little bit of zooming. We now have a cube that we can drag and drop. So let's go ahead and try to center this. So let's go ahead and size it up. Is that not? Does the shift not do it for all of them? I guess not. Okay, let's do 4x4x4. It's a pretty big cube. Perfect. And now we're gonna go ahead and center this. Let's see how many spots do we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 on either side, right? Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. Should be 6 on that side by the law of cubes and whatnot. Okay. So now we have the cube, right? And this is a very simple cube. So what I think we're gonna do for the baseball bat is we're actually gonna have to make this a little bit thinner. So let's make this 2. Wrong side. 2. Is that tin enough? Is that tin enough? No! What's up, buddy? Bro, check this out. You're gonna love this. Okay, so I'm in Minecraft, right? Holy shit, it's thundering. I go here, I grab my no bread, and I eat it. Oh, and that's not it. We grab a cat spawn egg, and one of these will eventually... Aha! The faraway cat. Wait, no, nope, that's not the one, bro. Come on, it's gonna be one of these. It's gonna happen. Is it that one? No! There it is! There it is, the faraway cat. It's real. It moves. The faraway cat. These things have a slightly rare chance of spawning in villages during certain moon phases. So good luck getting one. It is possible. They're not super rare. But yeah, look. It's the faraway cat. Unfortunately, there's no way to make it glow, no. I did look into it. It is currently not possible with the limitations and whatnot. All you can do with cats right now is just make different textures for them. You cannot make them do anything super special. Unfortunately, at least not without a modded environment. But now there's too many cats. So I gotta do a thing. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Look away, everybody! Nothing happened here. Nothing happened. Check journal Nato in 1 second. Yes. I love it. Yo, I'm glad you like it, Noah. I'm glad you like it. My far cat. I'm sorry. It's because the lag, man. The lag. Too many entities in one chunk and whatnot. I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. It'll be fine. You can get your far cat whenever we get into the server and whatnot. Okay. Something on the Discord? You said, Costa? What is it? What is it? Let's go here. My TikTok is bugging. Oh, no worries, no worries. What's happening on general? I just finished Has Been Hotel Season 2 and I just want to say... Oh... There will be 4 or 5 seasons, so I won't be throwing hands. Oh no! What, did they end it badly? That is crazy. I need y'all's help. Please comment on this post wanting a tutorial on how to make the Ferris wheel. Oh, on this video? Okay. Let me open that. Like this post. Did they make a video on it or no? La Mancha Land Ferris wheel. Wait! There is a video, Ghosta! There is a video! Uh-oh. Can you make a video on it and drop a map of it? Full video coming way later. Also, they are gonna make a full video on it. Yo, that's like, wait, Ghost, you should also comment on the video and say, could you make a tutorial of this? That could also hopefully get the creator to drop a tutorial on it and whatnot. Check slide 5 of the post. Where's that at? I guess I could probably just bump this over here. Oh, beep. Slide 5. Oh, that looks so fire, dude. That looks so fire. I'm gonna raid Pinterest and see what I can draw in my sketchbook. I'm in an arting mood. Bro, got the artiste inspiration. That's awesome, no? Hope you have fun. Bro, this looks so fire. Okay, Ghost, we gotta get this guy to hopefully give us a tutorial. And let's see. I like your comment. Bouch. There, I commented. I commented, Gosta. I did it. I bumped your comment. It is done. Okay. I think a 2x2 looks good for the bat. We can probably make this longer here. How big can we make this? Technically, can it go higher than that? It can. Okay, so we're not limited to 16 by 16, which is good. Wait, maybe we are. Oh yeah, maybe we are because it doesn't show it anymore on here. Can you guys see that? I can probably make it smaller so that you guys can see. Let's see, how do I position this properly? So something like this. There we go. That looks good. Bouch. I vouch for the comment. Indeed, Costa, indeed. Okay. We're gonna have to modify the texture. And can we do that? Oh, yes. So I'm assuming this is the width, right? Okay. Probably don't want that. We want the other way. Although I haven't actually checked how the textures for items should be. I should probably check that first. Let me go ahead and look that up real quick. So Minecraft custom model 3D for items like Trident data pack 1.21. No, 19, bro. Watch the AI say that 19 has not released yet. Okay. Creating a custom 3D item model like the Trident, not the Trident. Nato, I gotta get off now. I can send you the Blockbench file in case you want to work on it. I probably won't be working on more tonight than just the baseball bat tonight, Gumuro. But if you want me to check out the Hollow Knight helmet, that's what you were working on, right? I could take a look at it. I don't guarantee that I'll get to it soon, though. But if you need help with it, let me know. I can probably check it out. And I mean, we're technically no rush for like hats and whatnot. So if you need to take all the time that you need, because we don't need to have everything ready for by the time the server launches. We can always add stuff down the line, like just through an update to the data pack. That's always an option. So we're all good there. Let's see. How big should the texture be? Use Blockbench to design your custom model. Export the model. Ensure that you have a corresponding texture file. Okay, but how big should the texture size be, though? Is there a video for making custom weapons on Blockbench? Sorry, I could not find anything. Minecraft Blockbench custom weapons for data pack. How to make 3D model? Okay, but that was 2 years ago. I don't know if that. I don't know about that. How to make a custom weapon? No, I don't think that's what we need. That's 6 years ago. Oof. No. Oh, 11 months ago. That's recent. How should I go about creating a custom weapon data pack? I'm creating a custom trident that to obtain one must be right. Okay. Custom crafting. Another option that I like to do is using a dispenser. You can use dispensers as crafting tables. That is interesting. None of the stuff that I see online, it looks helpful. How do I add custom items? I mean, sure, this is gonna have an ad. Ads! Get the ads out of here. Okay, I don't think this guy covers 3D models, does he? No, I've seen this video before, I think. Yeah, I have seen it before. I liked it too. Oh my gosh, there's a video called Minecraft If There Was Capitalism. All caps. That's pretty crazy. I'm not finding anything about how big the textures should be for custom items. Name dependent items. How good is this video? Don't forget to change the item name. The file won't work as it is. Oh, interesting.
Hello there. Today I'm going to show you how to create name-dependent custom items. Usually, I use the custom model data system, which allows me to give the item through in-game cheat commands. But to better fit a survival playstyle, we're going to change that to use the custom name system. Basically, I'm going to show you how to make the file that tells Minecraft.
That is so cool. There's like little 3D items behind. Pretty fire.
Give an item a specific model when you rename it with a certain name. You'll see, it's very simple. Since I'm going to show you step by step how to create the file, so you can change or customize something. Search for custom name and select it.
There's a resource pack generator for Miso too. Wow, that site is goated.
Now, we're going to add a case. We're going to choose model right before. It will be assigned the model named custom model located here, and will glitch. This is where the fallback button comes in. What it does is simple. Here you can select model and type the base item. For example, if the item was an iron sword, the fallback model would be iron_sword. With this, we can complete the summary. If an item is renamed item name, it will be assigned the model named custom model located here, Minecraft/models/item. If not, take the model located here, Minecraft/models/item. Now, imagine you want to have the same custom model for different names. Just go to the when line, where you type the name of the item and change.
So it doesn't matter? Wait. Oh, because you can tweak it here. Okay, never mind. I think we should be fine, regardless of the size of the texture. We should be good. Okay, that's a pretty good video. I might actually save this on the Discord. If you want to see my sorry, Gumro. If you want to see my progress, I've sent a picture in media. Oh, I'll check it out. I was already gonna go to Discord anyway, so it works out. Fingers. What? Fingers? What happened to the fingers? Ghosta. Save that video and what is happening? Put it over here. On media. Yo! I'm still figuring out the horns, but this is what I have so far, and I'm certain it'll look better once I texture it and make... Dude! That looks so sick, bro, so far. I would suggest maybe making the eyes 3x3s instead. Because right now they look a little bit small. With 3x3, you could make it look more like the actual Hollow Knight. I would expand it like around here. And then do the same but on the opposite side. Here. The horns look really good. Yeah, they look like the munchers that the ants have, right? Which I think is what Hollow Knight is inspired on. Or Halo, as I like to call him. But it looks good. It looks good. It's cubicle, which is good. Doesn't need to be round. That's perfect. That is perfect. And then don't forget, Gamora, on Blockbench, you go over to the display thingy and you want to make sure that you adjust it so that it fits on the player whenever they wear it, right? You want to make sure to go through all of these and whatnot to make sure that this looks good and whatnot. I don't know if it's just me, but it keeps randomly freezing and starting again. Oh no. Are we having issues again? That's happening to me as well. It says we're live. Stream settings. Stream health. Stream's healthy. Hmm. Oh, maybe because my PC is doing too much. Oh, it could be because of Logbench. Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and close. Let me go ahead and close Visual Studio Code. Maybe hopefully that makes it better, guys. Is that better? A little bit, hopefully. I can also go ahead and close Git Bash since we're not really using it right now. I hope that's better. I truly hope so. Alright, go ahead and make this over here and put this over here. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and push this down a little bit. There we go. Oh, okay. Awesome. Now we're cooking. Okay. Yeah, go. As I was saying, you just make sure that you go through each one of these things so that you get like the display of the item the way that you want it. That's another thing that I would recommend with like the hat and whatnot. But I think the progress you made so far, it looks amazing. So it's coming along pretty well. It's coming along pretty well. It told me to do lower quality, but it is still freezing. I don't know. I don't think there's much I can do. Am I still? I could close Minecraft. Does that help? Maybe. Hopefully. TikTok, come on. What is going on? I am getting like no notification whatsoever. At all. That the stream is not doing good. Could it be TikTok having issues on their end? Maybe. That's a little small, to be honest. Oh, did we lag? Did the stream go back? What are we right now on the stream? Let me go. Is the chat frozen too? Oh no, what do you mean? Let me go check on TikTok. Oh, TikTok doesn't say that I'm live. Huh? The stream is like 5 minutes behind because of the free. What? TikTok. What are we doing? Wait, guys, try exiting the live stream and then coming back in. Try that. Try to see if maybe that fixes it. Maybe. Because I see no... I see no notification with any disconnects. There was one 14 minutes ago, but it seems fine on my end. YouTube looks good too. Stream is healthy. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I will just carry on. If anything, switch over to YouTube. Maybe YouTube... YouTube says that the stream is healthy right now, so watch on the YouTubes. It will be smooth like butter. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Let me go ahead and also go out of Discord for a little bit. Okay. I think for the bat itself, this looks good to me. There's the texture space of where the texture will go. Right now, it's just the skeleton of it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to push this up by 8. Just like that. And then we're going to add another cube. Or rather, we're going to go ahead and duplicate this guy. We're going to bring this guy to the bottom. We're on the ground now. And then we're going to make the white level 7, 8. And is that... Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, yeah, they're barely touching now. Okay, perfect. So then we're gonna do... Oh, wait a minute. I am a time traveler. Hey, Alice! Hello! Yeah, I don't know what's up with TikTok right now. It's like super being weird today. I do apologize for that. Not much I can do. It doesn't say that the stream is down or anything. It's just... It's doing what TikTok is doing. Maybe they're pushing updates? Who knows? How thick should this bat be? I don't know if I can center this. Can I? Oh no, you cannot. And that looks odd. Wait. Should I make this 3x3? But then that would look a little bit weird, no? That would look interesting. Ghosta with the key in the banana. What? Banana ski. How do I make this look right? Let's switch this back to 2x2. And let's try making this a 3... Wait, no. Let's try a 4x4. How good is a 4x4? Something like that. And then we're going to push this guy out. Just like that. I mean, for all purposes, this kind of looks like a popsicle. A little bit. It kind of looks like a popsicle. Not gonna lie. Maybe we want to make these 12. We bring it up by 4. We make a copy that we then bring down. We decrease the size all the way down to 4. And we make this a 2x2. Oh, wait, no, but that's not going to do... That's not going to do anything for us. Is it? If there was a way to get the thickness right. But we're working in 2s. So that's a little bit more tricky to pull off. Okay. Maybe what we do is we're going to go ahead and bring this guy all the way down. And we're going to set you to be at 3. No. 4 by 4. 2. Oh, wait. Maybe that's what we need. The thing at the bottom. And then this guy, I'm going to put you above it. And are they centered? Okay, yes, they are centered. Perfect. Okay, so we do that. And then we are going to go ahead and increase this back to 16. Put this down. And I mean, for what it's worth, this doesn't look too bad. Pun intended. Maybe we want to make this a little bit smaller. How about 6? And then increase this by 2 more. Does that look like a bat to you guys? Maybe we need to smooth it out the edges here. Maybe that's what we need to do to make it look right. Smooth it out so that it transitions better into the bigger one. So let's try to see if we can do that. So we're gonna go ahead and bring this up by 1. We're gonna duplicate it. Bring that one down by 1. I'm gonna set this to 1. Right? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this to be 2 by 4. No, that wouldn't work. 2 by 2. What if we did something like that, but like over the sides? Let's see. Let's do a duplicate of that. Just like that. Oh! Okay, now it's a little bit more smooth. We could also add another one here. So we duplicate this guy. And then we push this by 1. Do it like that. And then I think it's the... There we go. And now we just do the same thing, but on the other side. Just like that. I feel like it transitions better, but I feel like it would benefit from being a little bit longer. So maybe let's go ahead and turn this back to 16. Bump it up by 1. And then these guys, make them white too. Would something like this look better? Let's do that. Oh! You guys see it? I see a bat. I think I see a bat. What do you guys think? Maybe this guy at the bottom should be a little bit more round if possible. Like maybe we do the same thing we did here. So let's actually try that. So we're gonna go ahead and delete this guy, and we're gonna copy. We're gonna copy this guy. I'm gonna bring it all the way down, and we're gonna set this to 1, right? And then we're gonna make a duplicate. Duplicate. Put it here. Like that. We're gonna make another duplicate. Set it by 1 and push it over here. And make it 1 on the Z-axis. And then duplicate it one more time. And we're gonna put this one on the other side. And then now all we need to do is make this one 7. Boom. And we end up with this, which from a distance it kind of looks like a bat, but I feel like this part of the top, it's a little bit too long. I also feel like the handle is a little bit too big. Maybe it needs to transition a little bit more. So maybe this part needs to be a little bit taller. Yeah, because I feel like the top is a little bit too much. So maybe let's switch this to 12. Oh, wrong direction. Switch this to 12. Bring it down by 4. And then we're going to bump this up all the way until it gets to the bat. And this should, in theory, look better. Let's see. Let's test it. Let's see if it works. That kind of worked. I feel like now what we need is probably like... Oh, wait, no. No, because then that just covers that. How does this work? What? I mean, if you look at it from this distance, that looks like a bat to me. Is this part of the bottom too flat? I feel like it might be too flat. Is it too flat? I don't know. Maybe we do gotta bring it back to what it was before, which is a little bit thicker. Do that. Whoosh. Check out Out of Context, Nato. Out of context? Chris, if what I see is not out of context, I will scream. Let's see. What's in the out of context? What doesn't make sense without the context? Yeah, I feel like this probably would go better not in out of context. But I'm gonna show it anyway. Since you worked so hard on this. Bro made the Roaring Night. Also, what am I looking at? Are those beacons? Are those beacons in the water? That is a lot of beacons. Could that be causing the lag? Maybe? I don't know. Yo, Chris, it's coming along pretty well. It's coming along pretty well. That is pretty sick, man. That is pretty sick. It's the fountain. It is the fountain. Yeah, bro's making the fountain in Minecraft. What is this? This kinda looks like what you're making. What? Roger! Where did you get this? Roger, did you make this? Wait, that's a pretty sick... That's exactly what I want it to be. Wait, Roger, did you make this? Is it... Can we use it? This would save me so much time. What the heck? Bro, that looks so clean. That's exactly what I want the vat to look like. Hello? Wait, let me put this over here. I mean, it's close. That one is more... Oh, it goes from a 2x2 to a 4x4 to a 6... No, an 8x8? No. A 6x6. Yeah. I think the vat will look better once you texture it. Probably, yeah. Oh. And then the bottom, they made it like a full-on square. I see. Interesting. Okay, wait. So we make this a 6. Oh, the bottom, they made it only 1. Yeah, that looks good. You know what, Roger? You might be right. If it is textured, it might look better. What the hell? Bro, that is legit so perfect. What the heck? Wait. What's the... Oh, I see the difference. Okay, so... This, for me, is a 4x4. For them, this is a 6x6. And then this part... is like flowing. Right? 4x4x4, right? And then the pieces are here. Yeah, they're linear. I see. And that one is just filling it in. You can view the full link, the full model on the link that I sent you. Oh! Baseball bat 3D model by Ju. Loading 3D model. Bro, what the hell? Bro, this is so sick. Oh, they made it darker on this side. Wow. Is there a way to like see if this can be used? Stop. Sketchfab. Baseball bat. But it's needed for... Is there a way to download this thing? No. It does say that it can be used though. More model information. Source format, download size, triangles, UV layers. I guess you got a request in order to download it. But I mean, we don't have to use this model because I feel like I would maybe want to make it so that it like stretches a little bit more. Because right now it looks a little bit small. So let's just stick with what we got. But this looks sick. Like that looks so good. Whoa. Boink. That is so cool. Okay, it's fine. We can work with what we got. I think it's doable. So let's bring this back up like that. Bring this down by 1. I think actually we set this back to 6 and then we bring all these down by 1. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. I was trying to select one at a time. Oh, wait, no. It's with control, no. There we go. There we go. Okay. That, to me, looks good. I wonder. Are these the bottom ones? Where's the bottom ones? Yo, what's up, Barry? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm gonna also make a Titan spawn and 1 ERAM. Bro's cooking the pixel art in Minecraft. That is so awesome, Chris. So if we do this, let's go ahead and delete these. I did like that they made the bottom flat. That did look pretty good. So I might actually steal that. Pretty solid idea. Okay, just like that. Does that work? I think it works. Yeah, okay, you got the candle, you got the bottom. Can we make it slanted? I don't think so. Interesting. 4x4, 3x3, 2x2, 3x3 is what it looks like it is. On the model itself? It can't be 3x3. Is it? Oh, wait, right, you're right. It's because they use half pixels. How the hell did they do that? Oh. Wait, what? How did they... Position. Can you do by points? You can do by 0.5s. Oh, wait, that's a game changer. That's a game changer. Wait. So if I make this a 3x3 and then I move it over here, right? Y is fine. Position X. That's this direction. 5 and 5. What if we did 5.5 and 5.5? Oh, whoa! That's a sick trick. I did not know that you could do it in like smaller intervals. That looks way better. What the heck? That's huge. Okay. Do we want to do that for these guys though? That's 2. Whoa. So I don't know how I feel about having the... This does look a little bit rounder. I think it's fine. Banana, get the sorry, I couldn't read that sentence. Banana, the get Chris, huh? It's backwards. I don't know. Would it look better with it being rounded or not rounded? I don't know. Let's go ahead and get it textured. Because I feel like... Okay, hold on, let's do a display. Yo, okay, well, we got an anti-aliasing problem, which I think you can fix that. There was a way to do it. I can't remember what I saw from the tutorial. There was like apply preset. No, copy scale. Oh, you can make a big bat. I mean, that's pretty big, though. Let's do 0.9. Let's see, is that small enough? Could probably do this. There we go. Wait, it looks off. Oh, there we go. Wait, guys, I think we got it. That looks like we're actually holding it with our hand. That is so sick. Although I don't know if it should. No, I think that's good. Because that looks like we're holding it. I think I'm happy with this. I might make this a little bit longer. Like the top one. I might actually make that one a little bit longer. Because I feel like it's a little bit short right now. Let's maybe make 14. How does that look? Oh. That looks pretty sizable. At the scale that it's at, it looks good. It looks like the Lego hands. It does. Yeah. Which, I mean, it's fine. I think for swords, do you view more preview options? No, it doesn't give me the option to like do another item. But I mean, this looks fine, right? Anyway, I see. I think this looks good. I think this looks nice. Yeah, maybe I could bring it down a little bit more, like that. There we go. That's a full handle. It's like, yeah, slightly offset. That's good. We're grabbing it by the handle. There's still a little bit of space. It's perfect. If I could make it so that the VAT, this is gonna be one of my priorities when I do make this a mod. I'm gonna make it so that you can actually do like the baseball bat swing. Right now, I don't think you can do that with data packs. At least now without like some super complicated logic and stuff. From what I've heard or read. But the swing animation of the sword is fine. But when I do make a mod, I will try my best to actually make a decent animation for this. But I think I'm happy with this. I think that looks good. I think that works. We could technically... I wonder, how big is this again? 4x4. Nah, it's a pretty good size. If anything, I could get rid of like how rounded it is over here. Although I feel like that's good to give the effect of like the bat like being a little bit leaner as it goes down. So actually, I think I'm gonna leave it. Okay. I think the model of the bat looks good as it is right now. I think we nailed it. I think we got it. So what I'm gonna do now is the next step, which I think is... What did you do? Was it file? Edit? No? Crap, what was the thing that I need to do? Add group? No. Preview options, transform, element, new. Paint? Was it paint? There was a thing that I could do here to actually get the textures of the model itself. I don't remember what it was. It was here somewhere. Not here. project. No, that's not it. Transform, edit, apply mirror modeling. No, that's not it. Rename, fire, and replace. You could also step it down by half pixels, probably. Oh, like these guys? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean, Roger. Like, which direction are we going? What am I selecting? Wait, that's not the position. This one is this one. So this should be 5.5. And then this should be 1.5, no? And then do the same thing here for this guy on the other side. 1.5. And then position 6.5. 7.5. Okay, am I tripping? What is going on here? That one worked, but this one didn't? Good point. Did it actually work and I'm not seeing it? No, it didn't. It didn't. Coin. This is looking good. Yo, thank you, Gosta. We're learning. Wait, why does it work here, but it doesn't work on this guy? What are we doing different? The only thing that changes is the position. Hello? What? Size. 1.5. Position. One more. Because we went from 4. Oh, wait, that's 3. So this needs to be bigger? No. This needs to be 2. Oh! There we go. That's what it was. Because it needs to be... half a pixel offset. That's right. So we do the same thing here. So this needs to be 1.5, but that's the wrong direction. Whoops. 0.5? There we go. And then this guy, also 0.5. There we go. And then we just change the position on the Z-axis. Oh, but now we're in there. Right, because this needs to be 5.5. There we go. Now it flows in perfectly, and now, yeah, there we go. I think we got it down. And to see it from afar. Oh, yeah. That does give it a big improvement. Not gonna lie. Because now all of this is technically... Is it 3? It does flow a little bit better than before, which is good. And it still keeps the roundness of it, which is what I was going for this area right here. Okay, that's good. After this, you will enter the GuildSMP server. Yes, Gosta. Yes, I will. I just wanted to get the bat model done. Tomorrow I can probably do the variant for what do you call it? The home run bat. That one I could probably do tomorrow because it's just basically retexturing. But I think I'm happy with the model. How was it that I made it so that you could make the preview options? No. View mode, paint. Save a project. Textures, create texture. Oh! I think it's this one. Baseball bat. It's already named for us. Texture template, pixel density, 16 by 16 is probably fine. Okay, confirm. Yo, okay, sick. Okay, this is what I had to do for the donut hat. It created basically this like texture that you have now on there of the model. And if you were to like basically fold it into all the pieces, you could get this, right? As a 3D. Why am I hearing Discord? Oh. What am I hearing? Where's that coming from? Ah! Okay. So what I need to do now is get the colors from the baseball bat texture, which I think if I go here, go to assets, GuildSMP, textures, item, baseball bat. There we go. If we go over to Piskel, my trustworthy site for pixel art, I was supposed to say it probably needs a UV map or something. So that's what this is called, Roger? A UV map? Oh. Yeah, because one side's gonna be the lighter side, and then the other side's gonna be the shadowy side. Right. Pretty interesting. Nato, I am done. Check general. I got you 1 second, Sack. Give me 1 moment. Let's go ahead and get the copper bat texture here. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and check out this palette of colors, and we can use this for the 3D model. Manage this palette. There you go. What is what though? Okay, so let's go ahead and grab like the most common texture, which would be this guy. And we're gonna go ahead and apply this on one of the lighter sides. And let's go ahead and do this. And let's go to the paint section. And I love that it has the grid for you. That is so sick. You can actually change your brushes and whatnot, which is pretty cool. I think the way I want to do it is just colors in general. And then for the color itself, we're going to paste that color that we got from the bat. And we're going to do this. Perfect. And then we're going to get a darker shade of this. Let's see. Which one is the darker shade of this? I can't tell just by looking at it. Okay. Grab this. And so that's... Oh, that's the... Never mind. That's for the handle. I grabbed the wrong color. Oops. That's the handle. Okay, we're going to grab this one instead. We're going to grab this one. And we're going to paste this here. Perfect. And then we're going to do the bucket tool. Paste it there. And we're going to grab a darker shade, which is this one. And we're going to do this here. And this should change it everywhere where this color is put. Never mind, that only did it for the other ones. I thought that would have done everything. Connected colors. I guess it depends on each of... Oh, it could be... Maybe it could be per cube? Possibly. I feel like we're gonna need to do some texturing, like some real serious texturing here. For sure. Because the colors are a little bit off. We'll make you work. I might do a Limbus Company island, like an island full of Limbus content. Oh, that's a good build idea, Ghosta. That is awesome. At least that's how you texture in Blender. Really? That's how you do it, Roger? That's interesting. Wait. Like with the UV mapping, right? What you mentioned before? I would assume it's pretty similar. Because it's basically the same thing, right? Okay, we got that. I do feel like the shades are a little bit dark, though. I mean, obviously, we're not going to use the same colors, right? But let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. And see, can we make a difference here by... Oop. Do we mean to do that? Do that. I don't know if the color changed that much. Ah, it's a little darker. It's a little darker. I think that works a little bit. Probably. We're gonna have to play around with it. That's for sure. Interesting. Something like that. So we wanna... Oh wait, no. That we might want to make a different color actually. Yeah, we might want to mess with that a little bit more. Okay, so we go back over here. Let's get the darker variant over here. And let's... Oh, actually, let me put Pisco over here so that I can have it on the side instead. That looks better. Yeah, it's looking like a battle. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's do this. Oh wait, I didn't put the color yet. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Just like that. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to touch it up because right now we're just putting basically like all colors in one place. But okay, pretty interesting. Okay. Okay. What else can we do? Let's go ahead and... Where's my color picker? Grab this one. And do that. Why not? Okay. Now, we could technically rinse and repeat like everywhere. Right? But let's do display real quick. So this is what the player will see, which... Normally, the item will be a little bit slanted. Right now, the way we're holding it, I think is fine. So I think I like this. Because then, yeah, this means that this is the dark side, and then this will be the lighter side. And that would make sense in the context of like where the lighting is coming from in Minecraft. That would make sense. So yeah, that's okay being the darker side. We gotta get the blue. Blue is the other side that we gotta repeat this for. So let's go over here. And perfect, we're already here. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and grab this, and we already have the color picker already, so we can just do this. Let's go ahead and grab this guy and do that, and that should have done it on both sides. Perfect. I think we got it. There will be areas that we don't see, like oh yep. That's one of them. That is one of them. Okay. This one is fine actually. Being the lighter colors. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, this one's totally okay being the lighter colors. Which lighter is an extent. We gotta make this a little bit lighter. There we go. Yeah, because right now the texture looks a little bit flat. Let's see. It's coming along pretty well. We do this here. We're gonna have to tweak that a bit, and then we also have to change the colors here. So let me actually do that. Let me. Oh, whoops. Did I get the right color? I don't think I picked it up actually. There we go. Did that. And let's do this over here too. Bow, bow. That's basically going to be the handle. And are these the colors that we use for that? Yeah, yes it is. Manage the palette here. Go ahead and copy that one too. There we go. Okay. Got the handle basically everywhere. Which are the lighter sides? That's these two, right? Put that there for now. We'll get the texturing done eventually. We're probably gonna need more colors, that's for sure. Okay. So what we'll do is, ooh boy, a little bit of tweaking here. Let's go ahead and grab the lighter variant here, and let's go ahead and put it as the pink color here. And then what we'll do is we'll make a lighter variant of this, and we'll put it here. Oh, so now it gives the effect that it has different light levels, technically. So then we just gotta do this on this side too. What just happened? Oh. Okay, we gotta grab this color, and we gotta put it everywhere here. Just like that. Oh wait, that's the wrong one! No! Oh no! I forgot that we were on the right side. So we gotta do this. Bam. Although right now it looks a little bit pillow shaded, which is probably not good. Probably fix that though. Okay. We did that now. We got that one. We got that one. Let's go ahead and grab this color right here. Perfect. And we're gonna use this for this right here, which... Does it make sense to have that be darker? I think it does. Yeah, I think it's totally worth it to have this be darker. Yeah, because technically that's a little bit on the inner side, so it has less lighting. We can always just add a little bit of light in the middle. That could always work. I might call the island a Mirror Island. Oh, that's sick. Because in an alternative universe, Limbo's company are called Mirror Worlds. Mirror Worlds. That is pretty sick, Ghosta. That is pretty sick. Probably have light shades at the top and then get darker as it goes to the handle. Yeah, from the top it has to look like the light is coming from above, and then it has to also like manifest all the way through the bat. We also want to take into account how it's gonna look on the player's hand. So right now it's looking like, yeah, we got the light sides good. So the light's coming from this angle, and this is gonna be the darker side on the bottom. So we just gotta get that sorted out, and it look good. But yeah, I think we almost got it. Just gotta get the texturing right. Okay. What side do we start with? Let's start with the lighter side, because I feel like that one might be easier to shade up. So let's see, how do we want to do this? Okay. I wish there was a place to keep my palette. Also, I did wanna go ahead and let's grab this one. If you notice on the palette, we do have some colors that are just nowhere to be seen. That's like the inner parts of the model. Ideally, those, I know they're not gonna be seen by the player, but if somebody gets like super close to the item, they might be able to see it. Matter of fact, I don't know if we... Okay, can't do this because I'm too close to the model. But if we were to do like, there we go. Do you see that little, like if somebody gets too close to it in game, they will see like the inside of the item, because technically it's hollow, quote unquote. But that's fine. That's fine because we don't want to render like the whole thing. Let's attribute textures and whatnot, I think, in Minecraft. So what we want to do is probably just get rid of all those extra colors on the palette itself, and that should do it. That should not have changed anything in the back. Oh wait, maybe it did. Did I accidentally... Oh, okay, I see what happened. It's when I clicked on it before. There we go. That should do it. They can see it when they get hit by the bat. true. They probably could. They probably could. If they get too close to it. That is true. I'm gonna do the Titan spawn, I think, for now. Don't forget about General. Oh, right. Let me check that out, Chris. I'll do that real quick. Let's see the pixel art. Wait, Chris, are you gonna make these on the Minecraft server too? General? Oh, that is so cool. Bro, that's so awesome. The night is just in the background. And the fountains. Wait, Chris, if you get closer to the beacons, does that lag out? I mean, the effect is super cool. I feel like you could probably replicate an effect of like the fountain being open with like glass blocks and like concrete blocks like immerse into each other. It doesn't lag at all. Oh, okay, perfect. Then you should be fine. But you could probably do something like that with like blocks like that. It would probably take more work though. But that's good. This looks fire, bro. And smoke. True. You could also probably do it with smoke too, like with campfires and whatnot. You just have to make sure that they're hidden. But yeah, that looks sick, bro. That looks sick. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, you can if you give it a shot. A rare bat could have a donut on it. Oh, like in the middle, Roger? That would be funny. Or it could have the handle be a donut. That could work. Either or. Now into the Titan spawn. Awesome. Oh, how the hell is it already 9 p.m.? What in the world? Oh man, the night just goes by. Okay. We can start the texturing now in theory. Do I need the file for all the colors? I feel like I got all of them. I got all 4 of those. I got those 2. Oh wait, no, I didn't get these. Hold on. Did I get this one? Oh, okay. So paintbrush. And let's try. It's a little too dark. In the bottom? Oh. What about something like that? That looks good for the bottom. Okay, maybe we can do it also for... Oh, wait, these are half pixels. No! It's okay. We can do something like that. Rotate it. I will say one thing that I kind of don't like about Blockbench, but I'm pretty sure that this is probably just coming across any 3D making software, is how stuff rotates around. It's very tricky. Maybe I can make this a little bit smaller. Ah, there we go. Now I have more space. And I could probably make this smaller too. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that works. Perfect. Now we have more space. You have a pretty short time on the server, I guess, since it's already 10 p.m. for you. Technically, it is 10 p.m. because the time just changed this past month, and I feel like I still haven't gotten adjusted to it. But yeah, there's a couple of things that I do want to do in the server, so hopefully we can get onto that. It will depend on how long this takes. Okay, let's do that, and then we can actually go ahead and do this because there's another darker shade that we have not used. And that's this guy. We can do something like this. Now, darkish shades. Probably want to do something like this actually, because that's the bottom. Yay, something like that. Something like that. Okay. And then we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna do maybe something like... Wait, is this the lighter side? No, it's darker side. Something like this? No, that's too much of a crevice. How about we use this for the bottoms of these guys? Yeah, something like that. It's a little subtle. So it's just little tiny spots where we put it. I think that works. That works. And then we're gonna grab the other one right here, and we're gonna put this on the darker sides, which is these two. So we're gonna put it there. I don't think we put it on these two because they are technically part of the lighter side. So we only leave it on this side over here. Now we might want to do something like this, probably. Have a little bit of a fade as it goes into the side, and then this side is a little bit more lighter. That probably works. We could also do something like... Let's test this, actually. Where am I? Where am I? What the hell is that? Is that my mouse? What the heck? Okay. That's pretty funny. We could also do something like this. How about something like that? It fits in alright. I feel like it looks better the other way, though. Like that, yeah. Because it's just a little patch, nothing too crazy, and it is on the bottom. And technically this should be the lighter edge because it's the part that's a little bit rounder. There was a top. So I think that works fine. Okay, so we got the bottom textures fine. I think. Yeah, I think we got them down. And this one, technically, there's more light to it. So it makes sense to have it that way. Okay. Got that down. Oops. Do not have access to it. Okay. Now, for the actual handles, these are probably going to be pretty simple. What if we did something like this? Would that work? No, I feel like that wouldn't work because... Does it work? Does it? Does it really? No, they gotta line up with each other because the texture is going across it. Right now it looks a little bit offset. So it has to be something like that. And then we could probably find like in between. Let me actually go ahead and do this. Alright, actually, no. We're gonna grab this color and we're gonna lower it down a little bit. Like that. And then let's do a little bit of something like that. Boom. And just like that, it has a little bit of texturing. How does this look on the player's hand, though? I mean, you can barely see it when it's held. But I think I'm happy with that handle. Okay. So now we got this. We can go ahead and do this across this side. And the trick here is that we're going to probably need a... what do you call it? We're going to apply this over here. And then we're going to need a darker shade of this. So we're going to do this. Lower down a little bit. Going to apply it everywhere across here. So this is the darker side. Quote unquote. And then we're going to grab the one that was the darkest one. And we're basically going to apply the same pattern that we had on the other side. But now it's on the darker side. So now it's a little bit darker on this side than it is on that side. And then let's see how it looks like on the player hand. I mean, it looks... Oh, yeah, dude. Yes. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good. Okay, I think I'm happy with the handle then. I think handle is probably fine. The hardest part is going to be everything else. All right. Let's continue with the lighter side. So we got a palette. I do think that it probably be best if we did this and this. And we started to do like texturing as we would. So I'm thinking... Roger has a good point. Everything should come from above. And this is the lighter side, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I think we gotta have something like... I wonder, like... Oh, not like that. Something like... Let's say... How many shades should this have in theory? Because if we do a fade doesn't look right. I don't think. Because if everything was filled, no. If you like shades little by little, it needs to be offset a little bit because it's coming from the top. So how do we do this? Could do something like this. Endgame should be something like that to simulate the roundness of it. I think the bottom could probably be fine having something like this. That would probably be okay. Something like that. We might want to apply more of like the patches and whatnot over it. Is there a gradient tool in this program? Draw shape. There is. Create a color gradient for your texture. How does it work? What the? Okay, well, how many? Wait. Hold on. New knowledge acquired. Let's do this. Oh, that's the eraser. What's up, Ghost? Let's pick up the color again. And then let's do... What is it? The gradient tool? Oh, brother, that is sick. What the hell? I mean, how many colors is that, though? Does it tell us? Is this how many we're using? Okay, maybe. What if we picked a darker shade instead? Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's pretty fire. That covers it all the way, and you can choose how big your grading can be. Any changes depending on the side you're on. Interesting. I mean, it is kind of noticeable. What I'm afraid of is if this creates like a bunch of like little different colors, because that would probably not be good. We ideally don't want to use too many. Something like that would probably be good. So maybe we do try to do the fade on it. Let's test it out. So let's say that do something like this, right? Something like that. But then we go ahead and grab the lighter texture here and we do something like this. Would that work? It doesn't fade as well. What if we lowered it down by a little bit more? No, it's a little too dark. I feel like we would need an in-between color for this to make it work. Lua sucks. I don't have that much experience with Lua to say if I agree with Istamina or not, Ghost, but that does sound rough. Ooh. Fire texture. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. It's coming along. It's coming along. What if we limit... Oh, shoot. Wrong color. What if we limited it to that, and then we did this? I do feel like it's a little bit too dark still. What if we did something like... Oh. Something like this. The fate's a little bit nicer now, and then we can do something like that on the top. There we go. Just a little bit of extra coloring there. Probably does it for us. Although we probably don't want to apply too much on the top here. But also don't want to leave it flat. How does this look like? It could use a little bit more texturing, that's for sure. Okay, let's try to replicate this on... I wonder, can you do select tool? There is. They still can only be used... Oh! So we want to do this here. Copy. Oops. Copy. Can we do paste? Nope. That didn't work. Yo, what's up, Chacho? Needs to be darker on the top, no? It could probably use a little bit of darkness on the top, not gonna lie. I was trying to see if I could copy it to the other side so that we could have it on both of them. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Instead of trying that, maybe let's try to get this side perfect and then we can come back to this one. So let's do like, I don't know. Let's try to mimic something like this, right? And then grab this darker shade right here. Apply it at the top like so. Kind of like that. Wait. It needs to fade a little bit more at the top than at the bottom. Something like that. Wait. Oh! That looks better. I feel like it's still a little bit too flat in the middle, though. I feel like we could probably use a little bit more of a lighter texture. So let's go ahead and get the lighter one. Or we already have it. And then let's do something like this. Something like that. And then we apply it like that. Something like that. Display. That kind of works. I don't know what it's missing though. It needs something. I just don't know what. Probably gotta push this up by one at least, I think. Something like this. Maybe add some darker scratches. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more like more noise on it. Right now it does feel a little bit flat. You're right. What if we did something like this? Oh wait. Here we got the textures like that, and then we do this one for the top instead. So it's a little bit not noticeable. Okay, let's grab this guy. Something like this. How does that look like? I don't know. I feel like it still needs something else. I just cannot put my finger on what it is. Different coloring probably. Hold on. Maybe we did like... There's this lighter one, right? There's something like Did we not select it? Am I tripping? They're the same color. How the hell? Wait, hold on. We have this darker one. But it can't be that dark. New. Oh, was I using the wrong colors this whole time? Oh, I guess I was. Okay, if we had a little bit of pixel. With that. Oh. That kind of goes the direction I wanted to. Wait. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's go ahead and take this out of there. Display. Light needs to be a little bit more, less divisive here. And it needs to flow better at the bottom too, because right now it's a little bit too dark. So we gotta do something like that. We can apply a little bit more of this all throughout. Something like that. Probably a little bit of dithering there and there. And then we gotta grab, is it this one? I can't tell if that's lighter or not. And then we gotta do the same thing at the bottom, right? Could apply it there. Something like this. Let's check it out for a moment. I like it. Right, the top. Almost forgot about that. We gotta get something like that. How does that flow? The middle part needs a little bit more variation with the color. All maybe, yeah. Let's see. I'm struggling because the shades are like a little close. Am I missing a color? Oh. This guy is a different color. Something like that. Yeah, something like this. And something like that. Let's test that. Okay, there's a little bit more variation now. Oh. I think it's fire. I think he goes there. I think that bottom part could probably be a little bit lighter. Yeah, there's too much dark coloring at the bottom, and we haven't even gotten to like the full bottom here, so I think we could probably do that a little bit better. So let's see. Probably want this one. And we want to do something like bow, bow. And then we want to grab this guy, do that, do this, do that. And then, oh, I guess they're still going back then. Probably do that. And do something like that. At the bottom, check the display now. That's a little bit better. Probably wanna do something here in the middle. A little bit more. But what color am I? Is this different than the... No, that is not different. Is there not two light shades there, or... Holy hell, dude. I think the grids might be messing with me a little bit. Is there a way to disable them? Paint the grid. Oh, there we go. Okay, this works a little bit better for me. Let's see. So we do have matching colors here. Is this color different? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Okay, so what we need is do something like this, and then do a little bit of this here. Let's get rid of the darker color and only have it like at the very bottom, like that. And then we grab this guy and we do that all over like that. And then we can, yeah, having it on the edges is probably fine. I think we might need one more shade. I'm thinking we might need one more. Let's do a lighter one like this. And this could be their highlight. Something like that. And then we gotta have this be a little bit more open. That's the top one. Surface. This right here needs to be a different color for sure. Something like that. There we go. And then... Wait. No, that's a little bit too... That's too much pillow shading up the top. Although it doesn't look too bad. It actually, pillow shading kind of fits Minecraft because of how blocky it is. Doesn't look bad. Okay, but if we run this route, then this ring has to end all the way over here. And we probably want to do something like that. Kind of works. No. Scratch what I said about the pillow shading. It does not look good. Let's do this. Free up some space. Grab this guy. Close up the space. Like that. Now the top has a little bit of lightning coming in. We might want to do something like... Yeah, let's cleanse all the darker spots. And let's skip those to like the bottom area. If possible. So like here, there. There we go. It's fading in. And then we probably want to grab this color right here. Put it there. But now those two are different, which is not good. So we might want to grab this one, put it up here. Something like that. I feel like we're doing something wrong. Maybe the top shouldn't have those guys. But then it feels a little bit more flatter now. Something like that actually works. Wait, I realized the difference between the knight right arm and left arm. Wait, what do you mean, Chris? Difference? Like in the sprite itself? Something like that where like lightning fades as it goes down. And you could have something like this. Maybe a little bit more open. What about something like that? Too much lightning. Bow, bow. We're gonna do the sides up. I feel like we got too many lines going in between here. Hold on, let's do this. And still a little bit of cleanup here. That. Because if I were to treat this like a sprite, ideally, yeah, the tops will have more. So let's do something like this. It's a little bit more open. Might be getting rid of all the shading, which is not good. Hold on. That is probably not a good idea. That'd be a good pattern to follow. We do something like that. Let's grab this to something like this. No, that doesn't work. Bow, bow. What if we did something like this? Grab this guy. Made the fade a little bit more natural there. And these are all the same shade, right? What if we did like this? And then we grab... Whoa! The shading around here is pretty even. It does get a bit lower as we go downwards, which is probably okay. Somehow that looks alright. Look at the left and right arm. The left arm is buff, and then the right arm is just skinny like spaghettis. Oh, that could probably just be perspective though, like of the sprites. It could be. Do you remember? If you know the story behind the sprites of Deltarune, is that Toby acts them in real life. So if the artist, in this case Temi, if Toby made a silly pose and the, what do you call it, the positioning of the photo or like the inspiration for it was a little bit odd depending on the perspective, that might also affect the sprites themselves. So I think that might be what you're talking about, Chris, which would be pretty funny if that was the case. Wait a minute. What if we did something like this and then we still came in here and did this for the sides? What about something like that? Should we still have a little bit of fading here and there? Like so? How would that look? I feel like we need this like that. And we probably need... Oh, did I get rid of the middle texture? I probably did. Oops. What about something like this? No, that's too close. There we go. What if we have something like this? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not half bad. Coffee spelled backwards is EFOG. Hell yeah, Mewtwo. Hell yeah. I feel that this is taking too long, but it's a good thing to me because you're working hard to make the best design. Yeah, I want it to look nice. Like I really want it to like look super nice. Making this texture now gives me an idea that like, what if you use an armadillo scoot as part of the recipe for the bat? That would be a cool way of like integrating another cool recipe item and make the bat a little bit more harder to obtain than just a rabbit hide and then some planks. What if you use scoots to make the bat itself? But then I feel like I will have to make the bat look more like the scoot than actual wood, which probably wouldn't make sense. So I'll probably just leave it like that. We could make a scoot bat variant or something. That could also work. The stream is lagging so bad for me. I'm sorry, Chris. I think TikTok might be having some issues today. Let me actually check. Yeah. No, TikTok might be having some issues today because it's been happening constantly. But if I would recommend checking out the YouTube one, that one should be running smoothly. At least I hope. YouTube, I hope we're good. I hope so. Which is funny. But yo, I think this looks good. I think I'm pretty happy with this. And I can probably cuss out of this one. Yeah, we probably want to eat Pisco for a bit. There we go. Okay. I think I like how that looks. I think I like that. If we can replicate that for the bottom part here, and then I think it's just a matter of replicating over here. Let's see if we can copy paste this. How do we do that? So we'll do the selection tool. We would select all of this. I would assume up to here, right? Can we do copy? And then can we do a paste? Allow? Oh, yo! Yo, guys! It worked. Hell yeah. That is looking more and more like a bat to me. Okay. Now, a very tricky part to do is we could probably do something like, if we do another paste, we could probably put this over here. And then it would just be a matter of making every single texture just darker than the previous one. Right? I think that's what would do it. I mean, how does it look if the bat is just consistent everywhere? Does that matter? Does it matter? I think it does matter. It does need to be... shit. Does this show us which part is getting textured? Let's see. Nothing like a way to test it. What is happening? It's not letting me paint. Oh, because we selected only that spot. Okay. Interesting. Selection tool. Deselect. Now we should be able to paint anywhere, right? There we go. Okay. So it is this one, right? We just gotta make everything darker. So we gotta start with the darker texture, would be this one. Now that one is the same. You guys are the same, right? You're not? Okay, but we can just literally just grab this one. Alright, I hope this works. I hope this works. So we gotta do something like we did this. And then changes it on the side. Perfect. Okay. Then we gotta grab. Okay, we could probably do it like this. All we needed was that one. Now we can just shift everything. Okay, so the second darker texture would be this guy. There we go. And then we will grab the next one, which would be this guy. Right? And that would be this one. Yes, that one. And then the next one would be this one, which would be this guy. And then the next one would obviously be this guy, which would replace that one. And now this side has a bit of a darker texture in comparison to the other one. But it's barely noticeable, which is good. It is barely noticeable. But trust me, that goes a long way. Okay, perfect. And now what we can do to speed the process up is do the selection tool here. Grab all of this. Control C, Control B. Paste the new texture in there. And just like that, we got the top of the bat now. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir, ski. I like it. I'm second guessing the little dots on the sides. Those could probably be smoothed out a bit, I feel like. Oh my gosh. Let's give that a shot. Okay, this is the lighter side. Gosh, you can barely tell. Okay. So I'm talking about these dots right here, which I think they're fine and all. Could probably smooth it out a bit. So let's say we did something like this. Oh. Oops. Wait, really? They're the same shade? You're kidding. How are those the same shade? What? Am I like colorblind? I mean, that one's obviously different. Should this be a different shade then? Or maybe we could do this? Does that look better? If we did this here too. And then what if we did like that? And we did this here. Oh, that does look a little bit cleaner than the little dots on the sides. You know what? We'll go for that breakpoint. We'll actually go for it. So we got this, this. I think it was this. Nope. This like that. Right. And then we grab this guy and we do this and this. Just like that. Let's test the mellow. Oh yeah. That does look better. Look at that. Okay, we just do the same thing for the darker side then. So we grab this guy, we do this, and then we grab the other guy. Pow, pow, kapow. And same thing here. Bow. Pound, pound. Consistency. Just like that. Voila. And the display. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay. I do feel like the bottom bit over here does look a little bit too dark. We probably best to tweak that a little bit. So let's do that. Or dithering strategy. This. And do the same here. Bam bam. Let's see how that looks. Oh, yep. That looks a little bit more flowy now. Yeah. I think that probably works fine as it is. Okay. Now we gotta do the texture down here, which I think for that one, could we possibly get away with copy pasting this guy? Could we? Let's give it a shot. So we're gonna do. Oh wait, it's a matter of getting the colors right. So we're gonna grab this guy, and let's make sure that we're on the light side first before we do anything. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna select this much with the green. There we go. And then, didn't mean to do that. We're gonna grab the selection tool, and we need a 2x6, looks like, of this texture. So where do we want to grab that? A 2x6, and we want it to be dark enough. So I think probably this bit. Copy, paste it. How would that look? Is that too light? That might be too light. Which probably fine. Let's go ahead and grab this color. We're gonna tweak this a little bit. We're just gonna do the hue shift. That was that one. We're gonna grab this one, put it here, do that. And we're gonna grab this one and put it there. Something like that. And then we could probably like do something like that. Have a little bit of a break there. And then potentially do it like that. A little bit of difference. And then we could have like a little highlight on it. Could potentially look good. Oh, grab the wrong color. Yeah, something like that. Probably something like this too. Have the colors fade out a little bit. Ooh. A little fancy. Okay. I'm assuming... Where's the other light side of this? Is it the one next to it? Is this the light side? Yeah, because that one gets darker. So this one right here is over there. So it's the one on the left side. Okay. Go ahead and selection tool. Grab this. Copy. Paste it. I hope this is not... Okay, perfect. It's not creating new textures, which is good. We don't want to have like multiple layers on top because if we only get one single texture in Minecraft to play around with. Ah, man, low-key, I want to add pineapples so that I can make piña colada in Minecraft. I kind of want to do that, but then I have to add coconuts, and then I have to add coconut trees. And at that point, I should just be playing modded and using that one mod that adds like the coconut trees and whatnot. That mod is pretty goated. Okay, that part's done. Now we gotta do this thing right here. I think the bottom sides of here is probably fine. We could potentially do this. We're still in the selection tool. No, it's a little bit too light. Too light. Does that work? Nah. Probably best not to worry about it too much. If anything, we can always light it up a little bit more. But since this is the downside, it's probably fine. No biggies. Okay, but now, this sides, this does need to change a little bit. This just gotta change. We're gonna have to probably switch back and forth across these more than likely. I think what we could do is probably something like this, where we mimic the other side a little bit. But we do it with the darker hue of it, like that. Do that, and then this one. This one would probably actually have this guys like that, and then the very dark shade, this guy is what this guy could have. Which already have that there, and then we could apply the even darker shade. But that does look a little bit too shifted, which is not good. We probably instead want to do something like this, where we grab this guy and we just shift it down. There you go. That looks a little bit more better. Oh yeah, that looks miles better. Oh, okay. That works. Okay, perfect. And then what we want to do is, did we change the light here? We did. Looks very faint, but we did. Okay. Display test. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I mean, from this side, it's not that good. Okay, I think we're getting it. Yeah, I think we got it. So now we just gotta do this on the dark side and then just shift everything by one shade. Okay. Now I'm assuming that it's this one right here. Okay, never mind. It's a completely different one. What the heck am I watching? Tsunami! Ese es Tsunami. ¿Qué pasó, bro? ¿Cómo estás? Tsunami, you're watching Peak, bro. That's what you're watching. We're making a baseball bat in Minecraft. So it's this one right here. Interesting. So we gotta grab this area right here. Copy, paste. We put this here. Perfect. And now we just gotta shift everything by one hue. Which honestly, to do that, best to start with a darker hue. And lucky for us, we already made a darker hue right here. It's gonna be this guy. And from there, we can shift everything else. So then we do the pixel brush. That's fine. Oh, well, paint bucket might be best fit for this guy. Okay, and then we grab the other one. Oh. What the hell? Oh, we already had a darker shade here. Oh, because it's... Okay, we already did that. I forgot we did that. Hold on. So then we just pin bucket this guy so that we have the same colors. There we go. Alright, we're set. We already had the darker shade here for us. Beautiful. Okay. So then we just do that. Put that there. Put that there. Grab this one. What the? Oh! Right, we already grabbed that one. Do this. And then 1, 2, 3. Last one. Boom, just like that. Okay. Perfect. And now, where is the other side of this? Oh, yeah, put it down there now. So, why are those two together, but these two over here are not? Huh? It must be the way that this model gets folded. Probably. More than likely. Alright, let's do the selection tool. Let's go ahead and grab this 2x6. Got the hang of it already right now. Perfect. After this, will you do the other bad? I think the other bad ghost, I'll probably do that tomorrow. I work from home tomorrow, so if it's slow, I can probably just do it on the side, if anything. So no, we're just gonna finish this bat. We're gonna test it in the game, and then that's it. That's it. You just wanna make sure that it works. Okay. All right, got that pasted in. Perfect. Now we gotta make the shades here, which oh, what the heck? Did I not make one over here? I guess not. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so we're gonna grab the darker one for this guy, which is this guy. We're gonna put it right here. Now we're gonna grab the darker one for this guy, which is this one. Put it right there. And now we grab the darker one for this one, which I think is this one right here. And yep, just like that. And then the darker one for this one, I think it is that one that we currently have. It is not. Never mind. This is way too dark over here. Okay. But since this is the darker side technically. Okay, hold on. Am I tripping or are these not shifted? Hold on. Huh? How are those the same? They're not the same? I am in the confusion. Hold the phone. Did we never make this darker shade? No, we did. What the? What? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm totally getting played. I'm playing myself right now. What? Bro, they look the same to me. This color looks the same as this color. It's the whole dilemma. I think the TikTok chat is not working, by the way. It's not? I can't see it on my end. Let me test the website. Overlay gallery, chat. Okay, the website doesn't see. Wait, Roger, the last message that I see is after this, you will do the other bat. That's what I see on here. Is that not what it says right there? After this, you will do the other. No, no, no. It is working. It shows the latest on there. I think. Unless there's messages that are not coming through, which that would be bad. That would be really bad, actually. Hope that's not the case. But no, that looks like it is working. I do see the latest message, at least that I can see on my end. Are the messages that are getting filtered, maybe? The one on YouTube? Yeah, no. We're good. Okay. We got this side done. Let's do this side now. So for this one, the darker side is obviously this guy. And then for this guy, the darker side would be this guy. Then for this guy, the darker side would be this one. And then for this guy, the darker side would be this. Nope, that's the same color. Control C. This shade right here. Nope, that's the same one. Okay, we're keeping this one. We're keeping that one. And is that the same for both these guys? Are they the same? Yep, they share the same color. That's okay. Cool. It is working. Okay, good. Good, good. It's just me. No, what do you mean, Roger? No, I think it's okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay, we got that down. Perfect. So now we just gotta do the same thing here. Let's reposition this. Right. So darker one for this one. This guy. Oh, wrong position. There you go. Darker one for this one is obviously this guy. So we did this. And then darker one for this one is this guy. So we put this here and here. And then I think that one is already done for us. And those are definitely not the same shade. So we should be good. Okay. Good. Perfect. Now for this one, I believe it's the same thing. We start with this one. Apply that one there. For this one, it's going to be this guy. And then for this guy, it's going to be this guy. And then just want to make sure that these match. Perfect. All right. And then we got one more over here. This one for this one. This one for this one. This one for these two. And then that one can stay. Now the same thing here, but these are the lighter colors, I'm pretty sure. Grab this one. How the hell did we get green? Oh, because we selected this. That is so weird. Why would you let me grab the color from the spinner thingy? That is odd. What? Okay, we got those two. Perfect. This one to that one. This one to this one. And then for this one, the darker color is going to be this guy. I think that one can just stay like that. Although, probably want to do that because those are technically the same color. Also want to apply it here. Yeah, no, that one can stay. Yep, there you go. There we go, guys. I think we got it. I think we got it. We're still missing the bottom bit, but let's test this out. How does this look? Oh yeah! Look at that! Look at that baseball bat! Yo, that is so awesome. My account got shadow banned on TikTok or something. Is it like filtering out your messages, Roger? That is so weird. Not that you should definitely eat Brazilian barbecue. It's so good. Ghosta, my wife and I love this place called Casa do Brasil. The food there is amazing. It is amazing. So, dude, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Check the meme. Yo, what's up? All right, Tsunami, let's see. What you got? What you got? Hold on, I gotta open Discord. And let's see, where is it, Tsunami? Is it in memes? Bro. Nah, man, what the hell? That's so good. Exactly what it is. Oh my gosh. Bro. Alright, Tsunami, you cook, bro. You cook. I'm gonna give this. Oh, I typed it wrong. I was upset by one key. You're getting a star. I got the bad. All right. Let me chillax. Okay. So, two things we gotta do. The top here, we gotta fix that. And I think the bottom can stay like that. But the sides do need some shading and probably the top too. So let's go ahead and get that done. Let's start with the top. I feel like this one might be a little bit easier because all we gotta do is do some color integration here and here. This is the lighter side first. Bam. Just like that. Grab the lightest color, put it in the middle. Perfect. Let's see. This one? No. What is that one? Oh my god. The angling of this thing is driving me nuts. Okay. Something like that. And then let's just basically copy paste this, right? Although we cannot do that all the way. Probably do something like that. There we go. Although we might wanna, what's the middle texture? Is it this one? No. Do we have a middle texture? Is it not this one? That's that one. It's probably fine like that. How does it look like? Oh. I mean, looks fine. We might wanna. Now that I think about it, this does look a little bit darker. Let's go ahead and upset it a little bit. Oh yeah, dude, that definitely could use a little bit of a lighter tone. So like very tiny. Let's go ahead and do this. Yep, that's a big difference. TikTok stream is laggy. Guys, honestly, if TikTok is like lagging and stuff, switch over to the YouTube. I think TikTok right now is just having issues, or at least I cannot make it an established connection to TikTok, or they cannot make one to me. It's either or. It could be. Oh, never mind. Streamlabs is. Stream has disconnected. Attempting to reconnect. Oh my gosh. Bro, that is so many disconnects. What is happening? Okay, it could totally be Streamlabs actually, not TikTok. My bad, TikTok. I'm sorry. YouTube does seem to be doing okay though. Yeah, YouTube seems fine. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yo, what's up, Peter? Isn't it like super... Wait, you're 7 hours ahead. Or is it 8? No, 7. Iker, it's 5 in the morning for you, isn't it? It's either 5 or 6. It's one of the two. One of those two. Do that. Oh, yeah, that immediately looks a lot better. Wow. The land of make-believe. It is 5. Hey, I knew it. I knew it. Streamlabs. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep trying to disconnect? What is happening? Hold on, let me check my... Am I overloading my computer? I am barely using up anything. So it is straight up just Streamlabs. It's 100% Streamlabs. I guess. Texturing looks amazing, by the way. Yo, thank you, Roger. Hey, I'm trying my best, man. Honestly, I really want this to look good in game. Like, and I think we're getting it. Learning the Minecraft style is a little bit. It's tough, honestly, because they do stuff like very interestingly. Yeah, I think that's good. We might need to touch up the darker bits that we missed though on the texture. I think to do that, it probably best if we do something like if we don't do that, and we instead do this on the texture itself. There we go, and that applied it everywhere. Though, what we might want to do though is now make this one a little bit darker, and then apply that on the darker bits, which I think. There we go. And I think that should have made everything a little bit lighter for that guy, which now should be more smooth. And if we go to display, oh yeah, okay, that looks better. What we could probably improve is this guy right here. That is again way too darker than the rest of the texturing. It's a big jump. So let's go ahead and try to make that a little bit more fitting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab, I think this one. We're just gonna make it a little bit darker like that. And how does that look like if we do that? Oh, yeah, that does seem to fit better. All right, now let's find where this goes. Oh, there it is. And I should put it everywhere that we used that. Was that the only spot? What, bro? Wait. At that point. If that's really is the only spot, we should probably just do that. And if that is actually the only spot. Oh shit. Pixel brush. How about we just do it like that? Because then now it's an even shade. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's probably good. Simple and easy. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and now do the bottom part over here. And to do this one, it might be simple. Let's go ahead and just do that. Wait, which side are we on? Are we on the light side or the darker side? This is the light side. Okay. Gosh. All right. So on the light side, what we want to do is probably like... no, definitely not that. What's the second slightest? Since this one's a little bit... Huh? Oh, no. That is the other lighter color. I think it's because of the contrast here. That might be throwing me off. Okay. So that one, and then this one, we grab the pixel brush. Do something like this. Something like that to break it even. Could even do it like this if we wanted to. Which, I mean, it's fine. And then we probably want to do this for this guy. Just like that. We might want to do this like that. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to put this down the middle. We're basically applying that like texturing pattern that we've used before, where we use the darker texture to be the shadow, essentially here. All right. And I think that looks better than before. Now we just got to do that on the other side, which thankfully we have colors here, so we can do like this one. We're gonna follow the same path as before. We're gonna grab this guy now. Like that. We're gonna use that as the shadow here. And then we're gonna grab the darker one over here and use that on this side. And I think we're set. We don't have to worry about the shadow because that's the opposite side, so it should be okay. I think that's it. Is that it? Guys, I think that's it. No way. Are we done? Let me look over it one more time. Yeah. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think that's it. That's it. Okay. Perfect. All right. I am going to save a little screenshot. View mode. Preview options. No, not this one. Save it. Oh, that is so funny. All right. Now we got to make sure that it's going to look good everywhere. So if a zombie's holding the... Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Okay, should it hold it like that? Or should it hold it like this? Which one makes more sense? This looks like the bat is encrusted into the zombie, which is not good. Should we give it the Lego hands? Lego hands look good. I can't remember if this applies it everywhere. I can't remember if it does. We don't have any sea shading fighting, right? I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Gamuro? Welcome back. I'm tired, but I'm unable to sleep. Oh, if you like that, man. If you like that. Do you at least not have school today, Gamuro? I would hope not. Check the meme again, bro. I'm inspired. Oh! Alright, so Nabi, let's see what you got. I bought for Lego hands. I like the Lego hands too. It looks funny. Let's go for that. That's a vibe. Okay, let's go over here. Discord. That looks awesome. Bro, Tsunami, how do you do this, man? How do you do this so fast? Oh my gosh, bro. Bro got me, really. What was the meme above it? Which one, Roger? This one? This? That's when I was first making it earlier. And I think I made a face. No, but Tsunami has a bunch of there was one time like a couple years ago where he was like, Nato, do a couple poses. And I did like a bunch of like random faces. And he made like tons of memes based on that. And that's why my headset right there looks like the old one that I used to have. Because those images are from then. From then. Well, yo, Tsunami's cooking, bro. Tsunami's cooking with the memes. He really is. And crazy stuff. Okay. That looks good. Zombie. Don't ask me why the zombies look like that on this. I don't know. Baby zombie with the baby bat. Oh my gosh. Bro. The tiny bat. Armor stand. Okay. Yeah. There's a little bit of sea fighting here. Which is not... Oh, wait. This doesn't matter because armor sons don't have hands. And for some reason, there's a mini variant. Third person left. Oh, yeah, this one we're gonna have to fix up. Because if they put it on the offhand, then it's not gonna look right. No pun intended, by the way. We're gonna have to fix the sea fighting too, which for some reason there seems to be a lot of it. Oh, right, because it needs to be outside a little bit. Oh. Oh wait, didn't we also change the? Oh yeah, we did. We changed it to. Hold on. We gotta do it like this. So 0.9. Like that. Do we have the same settings? 1, 2, and 175. Why is it different? Is it because it's in the opposite hand? No. I mean, hold on. Let's do a quick test. No, keep the positioning. No, it doesn't keep the positioning. I think it's probably fine. Hold on, it's not centered. There you go. Yeah. And then the handle has a little bit of spacing there. Do we have that over here as well? We do. We do. We do have this spacing. Look at those Lego hands. Hell yeah. It's looking fire, yo. Thank you so much, Komuro. We put in the work, man. We put in the work. I think it's gonna be so worth it. Okay, that looks fine to me. Zombie test. I mean, zombies are probably never gonna have it on the other hand. That's very unlikely. All right, first person, right? This is how the player's gonna look at it. So 0.9. We could also make it smaller. Oh. Like that. We could also technically rotate it. Give it a little hat. What do you mean give it a little hat? Give the bat a little hat. No, I think this one probably stays at 0. And then, should we have it like that, slanted a little bit? Oh, I wish I could actually see it. Let's maybe bring it up a little bit. Huh. If I was Nato, I would just put one color in everything. Say yes to laziness. Fair enough, fair enough. Laziness is the easy way out. I will agree with that. Wait, what? When did Chacho send a heart me? That wasn't right now, right? I just now saw that he sent a heart me earlier. What? Thank you so much, Chacho. Oh man, I feel so bad. I didn't even see that. Okay. This looks good. I wonder how it would look when we do the swing though of the sword. All right, what does this translation do? Oh. What the heck? All right, it was at 0, right? Should it be like that? 2.5. 1. Oh, is that just the position of it? Oh. Oh no. That's not good. So I think like this makes the most sense, probably. Something like that. Something like that. And then something like that. Something like that. Yeah, because you're holding the bat with your hand, walking around, and you know, boom, bonk 'em. I think that's good. Eating it. No, we're not eating it. Horn tooting, charge bow. Does this do an actual animation? That'd be so sick. First person left. Oh no, we gotta replicate everything. No! Okay. Is it just everything the opposite way? Let's find out. Let's do 0.8. There we go. Random thought. For the next server you do, the whole world is underwater and we have to beat a boss. Oh. Honestly, Gumuro, I think the next server after the GuildSMP, we're gonna do some Cobblemon. We're gonna do some Cobblemon adventures. Yes, sir. I think that will be pretty fire. Not gonna lie. That would be pretty awesome. I will be down for like an adventure server first, if you guys want to do that. Since some Cobblemon mods might take a little bit to update. But if you think about it, this new update that they just dropped, they took a bunch of the mods that there was for Cobblemon and they basically put them in the game. Bro, hell yeah. That is awesome. Like the main mod that was always causing issues was the Cobblemon Rider mod, or any mod that made it so that Pokemon could be rideable, because that was a very requested feature. And they basically made that a feature in the actual mod itself, which is insane. It's so good, bro. It's so good. I love how the camera can rotate when riding Charizard. Dude, yes! Doing like the spin around the world thing, that is so freaking cool. What's up, Barry? Welcome back. Or any flying Pokemon. Yeah, dude. And animations for them too. Like, it's perfect, Umaro. It's perfect. Yeah, come on when I speak, bro. I'll be so down for a Cobblemon server. That would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty awesome. I wish there was a word to replicate it. 175. Does this work? 175 and -75. So why did it look a little bit? Oh, because this one is -7. -7 and 1. Okay, now they look exactly the same. Perfect. You put it on your head. Oh, the server does technically let you do this, by the way, so we might as well play around with this. Let's see. Let's make it so that it looks like the player got bunked. So let's see. Something like this. Bonk. And then maybe let's rotate this a little bit. Not like that. I think it's this one. Like that. But then let's bring that up a little bit. Like so. But then it looks a little bit too elevated now. Let's do it like that. Bro got bunked. Ain't no way. The bunk had. What do you guys think? Do you like this? I mean, it is, by all purposes, this is not meant to be the purpose of the baseball bat. But, I mean, if people want to put it on their head using the hat command, they can. That's a part of the server. Unless for some reason we block certain items. We like the bonk. We love the bonk. Epic. How does this look on the zombie? Bro's getting bonked. Ain't no way. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody's getting bonked. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. On the ground. Wait. No way. No way. The fox with the bat. Let's do it by 90. And we could probably do something like this. Pop. And we bring it up a little bit. Yo, bro, this is crazy. Wait. Wait a minute. Does this actually work in game? I feel like we might have to configure it, but this... Yo, wait. Okay, hold on. Probably want to do it like this. The fox is wielding a bat. A force to be reckoned with. Real. So real. Do it like that. Bro, this looks so fire. This looks so fire. Oh, but then it looks like that on the ground. I mean... That's probably fine. Although, I will make it so that when it's on the ground, it does have the regular texture. I will change that. I don't know why these are the same. That is interesting. And then we probably want to bring down the scaling a little bit to like 0.9. Let's fix that. Bro got the bat. Ain't no way. To 100. Let's do 94. And let's bring this up over here. To about where the mouth is. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I kind of want to test this in the game. This is so funny. Ah, look at that. It looks nice on the floor. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's good. Wolf Sif reference. Are you talking about the dog that like carries like the sword on the mount? Roger? Is that the one? There's actually a Pokemon based on that too. I really like how it looks like on the ground like that. That is pretty fire. Missing anything? No. In Dark Souls. That's the one. Yeah, there you go. That's the game. Okay, this looks good. In an item frame. In an item frame, I feel like they should have... I don't know if it's worth touching this up, but I guess if we are already here, we might as well. So this like that. Boom. Because technically, the item will have a sprite, or at least that's the goal, for it to have a sprite. There we go. Bring this down a little bit more. Perfect. And now you can hang it on your wall if you want to. Although it does look pretty cool as a 3D model. Except that the item frames might be a problem. It doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all. Let's do 1.4. That seems like a good spot to reach. It covers almost the whole block. And could probably bring it down slightly. Like that. There you go. There we go. Okay. That works. And when it's sitting... Oh, yep. That's fine. Inside of the shelves... I guess it doesn't really matter with... Eh? Oh, what? That's not doing anything. Am I like tripping, or is that not doing... Yeah, that's not doing anything. I don't know why. Scale 0.8 and then That's still not doing anything. I wonder why. I wonder if it's the size of the texture that could be preventing it from being moved that way. It could be. It could be. Scale, let's keep it at 0.8. I guess that's fine. I don't see people putting it on. Oh, you can change how the model. Okay, sure. That's fine. And then GUI. This one. Yeah, I would imagine that was a problem. 0.8. And then rotate it like that. Yeah, if the texture is too big, it's not gonna fit. And that's why we want to add the item sprite. Let's see, let's do 0.7. Need a little bit more rotation. 45 degrees is what we're looking for, more than likely. Can I just set it here? Perfect. I guess if the item texture for some reason doesn't load, I don't know why it would happen. This is a good fallback to have. Inventory, HUD. It looks sick. That looks sick. Awesome. I gotta go now too. Oh, all right, Ghosta, you have a good night, man. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Okay. I think we got everything. We got everything. I was going 4 hours, so I'll get some sleep. Yes, my sleep schedule is broken. That's fair, Ghosta. That's fair. You have a good night, man. Get some sleep. I hope you get some rest. Satellite. Oh, right. We gotta set this to front light. I remember that from the tutorial. That's one of the things that you wanted to do. Because apparently, otherwise, you will get like some weird shadow right next to your item, which you don't want that. You want always the front light, so that the shadow is like smooth on the background. Okay. Let's check on the head one again. I think that's fine. First person. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. All right, I think we got it. So now, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? We get to save the project. That gives me the PNG. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I might make a sprite of the Hollow Knight helmet because I think it will look cool. Sprites do look a lot better on the UI, Gomora. I will say that. That is true. That is true. That's another thing that I wanted to do to the donut hat. I wanted to use the donut sprite that we have and use that as the actual sprite for it. And then the baseball bat already has a sprite. It's just a matter of actually using it. Which I wonder how you do that. Maybe there will be something on the project file. Let's go ahead and save model. That gives me a JSON file which we can open. And yeah, it gives me everything. Elements. Right. Front. On shelf. Fixed. Head. UI. Ground. First person left. Interesting. Getting the item to show will probably be another thing that I work on, but I probably won't be tonight. Right now, I just want to make sure that this works in game. So right now, what we got to do is, well, close out of that. Close that. We have the model, the JSON file. Let's save the project though. There we go. Now we got it. Just in case we got to come back to this. Okay. If we're truly happy with how the baseball bat looks, I think we're set. Let's go ahead and do display. Preview. Third person right. Preview. Preview a scene. Let's do, I don't know. Let's see it in a desert? Let's see it at night. Oh. Interesting. I wonder why my skin doesn't get affected by the lightning here. I would assume it's probably just actually I have no clue as to why that happens. But yeah, no light is affecting my skin. Interesting. That looks good. Do another preview. Let's do it in a snowy tundra. Oh my gosh. It looks good in game, bro. That looks so good. Ah. Oh my gosh, that came out so good. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're done here. Baseball bat looks amazing. Let's go ahead and do none for that. Set it back to the default. We finally got the baseball bat model. Let's go ahead and also save the texture. Which let's make sure that is the texture. There is the texture right there. That's the baseball bat right there. Okay, we got everything that we need. So now we go over here and we're gonna go ahead and open up code. And we're gonna get everything in the place that it needs to go. Visualize in spyglass. What have we changed that looks different now? No bridge. I thought I already committed that. I guess not. Maybe not. Interesting. All right, let's switch out the functions, everything here. Boom. Okay. So where we start? GuildSMP. I think it's items. Donut hat. There's the model for it. So we just gotta do something similar for this. New file. Excuse me. New file. Call it the baseball bat. Oh, dude. Whoops. I forgot. We already have one. It's right here. Model baseball bat. That is interesting. How do you go about doing this without replacing the other model for the item? Is there a way to do that? Let me look that up. Minecraft custom model 3D, but do the icon data pack. Forge modding tutorial. Not exactly what we need. Wait, I have a resource pack that does this for the maze. I am curious. How did they do it? It's just assets, Minecraft, textures, item, maze in hand. What? And there's the 3D model, of course. So we gotta get the texture and call it bat in hand. Is that what we want to do? Maze in hand, Jason. Oh, maze in hand, Jason, and that's what they do for that. Item, maze in hand, textures. 3? 3? Why did they do 3? Huh? Confusion. Like, we can probably keep that open. Okay. And then for items. Oh, wow. So you can choose and pick. When GUI, when ground, when fixed. Fallback. Type model, maze in hand. Property, display context. Wow. Okay. That's how you do that. Okay. So let's do this for the donut hat. Let's go ahead and split. Actually, let's go ahead and split downwards. Boom. And model type. Instead of model, we're gonna do select, and we're gonna do cases. Open that. We're gonna need an array and one of these guys, and then we're gonna get model type model. Oh wait, no. This needs the regular item, so we're gonna do model, open brackets, type, Minecraft model, do comma, follow my model, and then this is gonna be the actual item itself. So this is gonna be GuildSMP, and we're gonna give the donut hat a default texture of the strawberry glazed donut with sprinkles. Is that what we want to do? I guess it wouldn't hurt, because they're technically the same thing if you think about it. It's just one's a hat, one's not. I think for now it's a good test, honestly, because then you can have the different thingy. Okay, we add the when property in an array, and then this is GUI, and then ground, and fixed. So that's when this applies. It overwrites everything else, which is good. It's good. Okay. And then we gotta have a fallback. Fallback, and we open brackets, type, Minecraft model, and the model itself, which is gonna be the GuildSMP donut hat, just like that. And then we can get rid of this guy. Add property, and the display context. And that's it? That's all you gotta do? Wow. Okay, let me go ahead and close Blockbench. It's been an honor, Blockbench. We did amazing things tonight. Let's go ahead and close it. Perfect. We did save the project anyway, so we can always open it up again. That could work. What about a hat or item that only builders have? I'm getting a lot of random thoughts tonight. Technically, Gomoro, the builders did get a construction helmet. Technically. But yeah, we could have something. Well, the construction helmet is already an item from one of the data packs that we have for the building tools. And I just thought that it fits, so I was like, let's give every single builder one of these guys. But what did you have in mind? Did you have like something else? Like what type of like helmet did you think would be fitting for the builders to have? Because I'm open to ideas. Like technically any hats are doable, right? The hard part is doing the models for them. Technically, yeah. You did say or item. What item could I give you guys? Right now, I don't have any ideas. And most of the stuff that we added is not so exclusive. Aside from the enchanted golden donut, which is already being planned to be given out in events. I can't think of anything else. If you think of something, Gomoro, let me know. I am out of ideas. Honestly. But do let me know. So is this all we gotta do for changing the model? I guess that's it. Okay. So then we just gotta do the same thing to the baseball bat. But we need the texture first. Item. Baseball bat. A special pickaxe, because pickaxes are essential for building. That is true. Okay. I'm sure my late night dust will come in handy. Wait, what type of pickaxe though? An obsidian pickaxe? I was thinking of adding like special obsidian things for whenever we do the mining event. I was gonna give you guys some obsidian gear for that event. Like customized and everything. Custom texture, all that stuff. And whatnot. Isn't there the builders in Minecraft story mode? There is, yeah. But what do you mean by that? Like, did they have a special pickaxe? Did they? I don't think so. Minecraft story mode. Pickaxe. They have the ultimate weapon. Whoa. And of course, it's a pickaxe. Well, there's different variants. That's right. There's the ultimate sword. Damn. There's the Netflix pickaxe. What? Oh, because there's different variants depending on which story mode you do. I can't remember what they're called. There's a purple pickaxe and a diamond pickaxe. They look different. I don't know why the textures look like that, though. The axe looks pretty sick. Whoa. Shovel looks interesting. I feel like for shovels, if you make them look like anything else, they just look weird. Like this just looks like a staff to me. That one looks okay. That one looks interesting. Old builder's pickaxe. A builder's pickaxe. What does it do? What special properties does it have? I couldn't make it unbreakable because other than that would be an unfair advantage to like everybody else, right? Although technically, if the builders did help with build the server, it would need to be fair for them to have like a little bit extra thing. I mean, it could be a pickaxe that you can still enchant. I could maybe make it so that it's not possible for... It's not possible to... What do you call it? For it to break. If it reaches a certain durability. That could work. Is it possible to do auto smelt? Auto smelt was a consideration that I had early on for the server. And then I look at the logic that's required for that, and it's a lot of like processing that you gotta do for the blocks. Because you gotta basically smelt them on the spot. It runs like a couple things back to back per each block that you smelt. And then one person is probably fine, but if you have multiple people doing the auto smelt, that could be bad. So that's the reason why I haven't added that enchant yet, or like a way to do it. Because I would probably need to do more testing with it, but that's not on my priority list at the moment. But I like the idea of a custom pickaxe. That would be pretty cool. It would fit with the team of builders and whatnot. That would be pretty awesome. So let me go ahead and write that down. Discord. Bane Mine. Same thing as Auto Smelt. Both of those enchants would require some very interesting approaches and whatnot from what I saw. But if I were to add something like that, that would be like server wide so that everybody can have access to it. I wouldn't just limit it to one place. Custom pickaxe for builders. There we go. The story mode tools look... Oh, they look pretty cool. Huh. Sorry, 11. Holy moly. Come on, we can make this work. We can make this work. I'm going through simples, and then I'll probably come up with the better stuff later. That's fair, bro. That's fair. That's fair. No, these are pretty good ideas. These are pretty good ideas. Ah. I still can't believe Uten got to taste my pineapple juice before me, man. That is devastating. Okay. What we gotta do here first is open up a folder and then get the texture for the baseball bat, which is right here. Baseball bat and hand. Let's just call it that. And let's go ahead and put it here in this folder. Aha! There we go. Yeah. Let's freaking go. Okay. Now we got that. So the next thing we got to do is get the baseball bat model up to date. How do we do that? So let me look at the example with the maze. Is that... Wait, isn't that what we're already looking at? Minecraft items. Hold on. Models. Items. Maze in hand. Okay, yeah, so this is what we gotta call mace in hand. Baseball bat in hand. And we gotta put this on models. There we go. Okay, and then we probably can get rid of some of this stuff, maybe? Yo, is that Swablu? What's up, bro? Hello, hello. How are you? Is it possible for when you break an ore that there's a chance that you get a variant called Old Ore? That would involve modifying the loot drop for the ore blocks, Gomura, which I think might be doable. And then it would involve doing a loot table and then just setting the ranges for how often each block happens. No advantage, just a cool metal. That is doable, Gomuro. That I think that is doable, and it probably wouldn't require too much. Well, no, because it's a replacement of the old the loot table. I mean, assuming that none of the other data packs affected it, it should be fine. It should be fine. Let me look into that. Let me actually look into that. You can turn it into a normal diamond or iron by just putting it into the crafting table. Oh, so like you have a way to look for you. So it's basically like a fancy, like a metal, like as you said it. That sounds good. I like that. It's just like a little bonus thing that you can find. Let me write that down. These are good ideas. Iduvi, yo, hope you're having a good night, Swablu. Because reveal is old ore variants for mining ores, and parentheses, just customize the loot table. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and I think we can close out of this folder now because we got everything we need up here. Okay, let's put this down here because I'm gonna need this. Let's see, what did they do that is different? There's no format version. There is a texture size, which is fine. There's the textures, which item, GuildSMP, item, baseball bat in hand. Why did they put a 3 though? I'm not sure about that. Particle. Do we need that? I don't know if we do. Is particle a required slot? What happens if we take it out? It works fine without it. Oh, I guess that's if you eat the item. Oh, we're not gonna eat the baseball bat, I don't think. If you did try to eat it without having that, it would probably do the no texture particles, which I don't think the bat's gonna be edible anyway. So we should be fine. Okay, we got it. I don't know why it's screaming at me for having these guys. Unknown keys. Does it just not matter? There's the picture. We'll need that though. Baseball hat in hand. Textures. Parent textures. I guess we don't need this. Yeah, it looks like Minecraft doesn't need that. At least according to Spyglass, we don't need it. So we should be fine here. I think this is all we need, honestly. This one down here, it's not screaming at me because this is technically just a regular JSON file. The program knows nothing about this. It's just a JSON file, and it's structured correctly for JSON. Excuse me, for JSON standards and whatnot. So we're good there. I have no clue about the 3. I would assume that it's just to like give it like more priority in certain scenarios. But since that's what they did for the maze and this one works fine in game, we'll just follow the same pattern. Okay, so we got that out of the way. GuildSMP item, baseball bat in hand. Perfect. We're calling the right texture. Again, goes out of the ancient pipe. Donut hat is fine. Now we gotta do this for the baseball bat. Correct? Yes. So we're gonna go ahead and copy all of this. Copy. We're gonna paste it below this. And we're gonna do baseball bat and hand model. We're gonna say GuildSMP. That's our namespace. Everything else can stay the same. This one has to be baseball bat. And this one has to be GuildSMP. And if we go ahead and delete all this, we should be good. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. And I think that's it. I think that's it. There doesn't seem to be anything else in the zip file. The other folder is the textures. There's no data pack involved. This is entirely resource pack. So what you're telling me is that any item could, in theory, be 3D. In theory. That is wild. That is wild if that's true. Okay. Let's take this for a spin now. It is that time. So that means I gotta open Modrent. And I gotta put up my game. And we'll give it a moment for it to load up. And I guess while that happens, let's go ahead and make a new version of the data pack. Bum, bum, bum. Just came back from hanging out with a college friend. Yo, what's up, Miner Mole? Oh, awesome. How did that go? By the way, guys, I want to give a special shout out to Miner Mole because after how long? I think it was 4 years ago. 4 years sounds right. 4 years ago, Miner Mole sent me a package containing mazapanes, which is like a very like popular Mexican candy that's super sweet. And they were covered in chocolate and they were so good. Miner Mole is once again sending me another package. It was in 22. Okay, never mind. My bad. It was 3 years ago. It was in 22. But he's doing it again. This man is the GOAT. And this time I get to share it with the kiddos, which I hope they're going to enjoy it. They should. They should. They're going 100% going to love it. They're going to love them. Maybe we could have a slight color change, like make it orange or something. Just make it look older. Older, you say, Gomuro? I'm old. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, they gotta look aged, right? Because if there's like old variants, they gotta look aged. I wonder if we could give them like a special like something just to make them more unique. Cause like if it's something that you can find out of chance, that could work. I just don't know what I would give them. All right, let's make the UC file. Let's go ahead and upload the old resource pack, and then we gotta load in the world. Single player, bam. Let it open up. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, when it all loads, let's go ahead and delete this one. Back to the game. We don't have some textures, that's fine. Data pack, disable, then on guild resources. Okay, now we should be good to delete it from over here. It is thundering right now. Whoa! Put it there. Copy it. And put it on the resource packs. Now, if we go over here. Yes, done. We're gonna get the textures back just like that. Beautiful. And then we're gonna go ahead and enable the data. Which I mean, we technically didn't have to disable it. We didn't change anything data-wise on the data side. But now, as you can see, the donut hat has a sprite. It has a sprite. It is no longer 3D when it's thrown. It's just a regular donut, but it does look nicer like that. I like that, rather than having the 3D model. Look, it's enchanted. That is so cool. Okay, now if we go get our bat, I am very hopeful that this just works. Oh, no way. No way! What happened? What did we do wrong? Okay, we did something wrong. Let's find out what we did wrong. Go ahead and minimize this. Let's go ahead and upload the resource pack. Minimize. Open Visual Studio Code, and let's see what we did wrong. So model on the GUI is the baseball bat. That's correct. The fallback is item, baseball bat in hand. Do we not have the item model? Am I tripping? No. GuildSMP item, baseball bat in hand. Oh! Okay, what's the name of the texture? Baseball underscore bat underscore in hand. Baseball underscore. Oh, wait, never mind. What? Huh? Okay, the model's there. The texture's not. What are we missing? Am I missing something? What am I missing? There has to be something here that we're not seeing. Fallback type Minecraft model GuildSMP item / baseball batting hat. It works for the donut hat. It works for the donut hat. Item donut hat. Baseball bat. Did we misspell something? No. Less vibrant colors than newly or recently formed ones. Yeah, it would have to be like just the saturated colors of this of whatever the ore we're making old, right? I think that could probably work. It'd probably be easy to do, just texture shifts. Maybe add like little dents just to signify like H and whatnot for that. That could work. What are we doing wrong? What are we doing wrong? My two-parter comment got filtered. No, what do you mean, Gomuro? It got filtered? What is TikTok doing, man? I am so confused. What did we do wrong? Baseball underscore bat underscore in hand. That is right. Everything is right. What am I missing? Models. Wait. Is this like in the wrong spot? Open resource packs. Let's check the Mace one again. Mace but 3D. Assets. Minecraft. Textures. Item. Mace in hand. Models. Item. Mace in hand. Items. Mace. It worked for the donut hat. Why did it not work for the baseball bat? What? Did we do something different with the donut hat that we didn't do over here? Oh, shoot. Donut hat is 0 and it has the particle. Wait a minute. You know what? Let's follow the same pattern that we have. Baseball bat. It's not that one. It's the other one. Wait. Leave that one open and then do baseball bat over here. That's not the one. That's not the one either. Excuse me. Close the textures. Baseball bat in hand. Yes? Question mark. And then we need a particle thingy. Let's just put it. You never know. Baseball bat in hand. Okay. Will this do it? GuildSMP item, baseball bat in hand. Item, baseball bat in hand. Let's give this a shot. Let's give it a shot. So we already gone ahead and deactivated it. Perfect. So we're gonna go ahead and delete that. And then we're gonna select all of this, zip it up, and we're gonna drop this in here. Yeah, there you go. Now, you wouldn't happen to have anything on the MC meta file. No, he does not. Okay, that should have that. There's the new pack. Enable it. Please work. Yes, guys! It freaking worked! It freaking worked! Bro! Screw your Titan, bro. I got a baseball bat. Get bonked. Oh, yeah. Dude, let's freaking go. Dude. It actually works, man. That is insane. Get all that out of here. Oh my gosh, bro. 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 Oh my gosh. No way. No, wait. What I don't get is how does the maze thing work? Is it working? It is, right? What the heck? It does work. Huh? I am so confused. All right, I'm gonna bonk some phantoms. This calls for celebration. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get bonked. Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh, weather, clear, time, set, day. Burning Hill, devil puppies. Burning Hill, there's so many, oh my gosh. Should probably go to bed. Okay guys, the model looks pretty good in game. When we swing it, does it look good? It seems like it does look good. We got the Lego hand, of course. It seems like other items follow the same pattern. Except for the sword. The swords, like, they do seem to be grabbing it like that. But the main one over here, they also opted for the logo hands. Which, consistency, I guess. I guess in theory, we could maybe shift it a little bit more. But this looks good to me. This looks good to me. I like it. I like it. This is fire. Okay. So now we're just gonna update the texture for this guy. That's probably gonna be something that I do tomorrow. And it's more than likely just gonna be retexturing this guy. Honestly. It's just gonna be retexturing. And then maybe adding like the little thing at the bottom. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But for what it's worth, we got a baseball bat. We actually did it. We got a baseball bat. Yo. Yo. That did not affect the achievement, right? Okay, yes. No, it still uses the icon. Yes. Yes. Okay. And now that we know how 3D models work in Minecraft, we can make so much more if we wanted to. If we wanted to, we could make some more. But I'm pretty happy with this. How's your craft going? Oh, it's going, my remote. I made this custom bat model here. I actually made that myself today on stream. And it's working. It's working. Also, I think you might recognize this sound effect. Let me go find something like, I don't know. Let me summon an illusioner. You're a Nintendo fan. You probably know where that comes from. Oh! Wait! Minor Mo! I hope you're watching this still. There's items in the game. Bananas, right? There's the golden banana from DK64. If I put this in my inventory, it plays the sound effect from the game. It's so cool. Alright. I think we made enough progress for today. I know I said that I was gonna get on the GuildSMP and check some stuff out. But I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and just call it here. At least for tonight. We made a lot of good progress. Forgot an illager. Right, I forgot I had that. We made a lot of good progress. All we gotta do is give this guy a 3D model. And we should be set. And tomorrow. We will continue. Well, I'll probably do this off stream. Just so I can finish it as fast as I can. And then tomorrow, I might do some extra stuff for the server, like updating the data pack, updating some of the plugins. I did that today so that Bedrock could join the server still. Tomorrow we could work on some more stuff. I know I have a couple things left on my to-do list that we could touch up on. So that's definitely in the cards. Oh, banana. Yeah, exactly. Wonderful, exactly. I messaged it to you in the Discord. Wait, what? Oh, I opened the actual Discord. Oops. I researched in ores that were formed thousands or millions of years ago or old have a less vibrant color than newly or recently formed ones. So it would have that aged look. Yeah. That's what I imagine. That's what I imagine. Yeah, that could be sick, Gumuro. I feel like for the old ores or ancient ores, either or, no pun intended. They should. I feel like they should do something. They should 100% do something rather than just be a visual additional thing to have. Maybe they're slightly better than the other ores. Maybe they produce higher quality pickaxes, but that would probably be best fit for a mod. 1 second. Maybe you can craft potentially better tools with them? Maybe? They gotta do something. We gotta, if we're gonna have them, we might as well use them. Yeah, if we're gonna have them, we might as well use them for something. I just don't know what. We could maybe add custom items that could be the result of using the ancient ores. Like maybe you can make like ancient artifacts with them or something like that. Like tools. Something. We gotta play around with that idea for sure. But you guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I seriously appreciate all the support today. It means a lot to me that you were here in my journey of learning how to do the 3D modeling for the bat. This was lots of fun and something that I probably want to do again in the future. Whenever we have an idea for a different item. It came out pretty good. It looks good in game. It fits the Minecraft aesthetic. And I am sure as hell ready to use it on the GuildSMP too. So that's gonna be awesome. But with that being said, everybody, thank you so much. Everybody have a good night. Stay hydrated. Make sure to get some sleep if you haven't already. And yeah. Take care, everybody. What about if it works as a template? Oh, that could work, Gumuro. Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, what if you could use it to upgrade a tool to the next tier? And that way, if you find a really well-enchanted pickaxe, you can use the ancient ore to upgrade it to the next one. That would actually be a pretty solid idea. Like, you can upgrade your picks now. So, like, let's say you have like a reinforced version of it. Kinda. But what I mean is, like, say you have a gold pickaxe and it has like some really cool enchants and it's better than your current iron pickaxe. You could grab the ancient ore, smelt it, get the ingot of it, and then apply it to the gold pickaxe to turn it into iron. It basically like goes up a tier of the ore that you're using on it, right? And you can only use the ores on the pickaxe of the previous tier, right? So if you find ancient diamonds, you can only use that on an iron pickaxe to upgrade to a diamond pickaxe, right? And then, I mean, that could actually go well with the way that netherite works, if you think about it. Because that's exactly what happens with netherite. You find the ancient ore, the ancient Debra, you smelt it, and then you craft an ingot with it, and then you use it to apply it to your diamond pickaxe to upgrade it to a next tier. That'd be crazy. Also with trims. We could also use it as a custom color for the trims. Also, that could work because it could give it like a little slightly different shade of it. That could work. Yeah. Okay, I like that idea. We might play around with that. I don't know. We'll have that ready by the time the season launches because that's like fast approaching this Saturday. But it is definitely something to have for like the future as we go on because we're gonna have the mining event. We're gonna have the fishing event. We're gonna have the. I was thinking of doing a bus rush event. Maybe that could be fun, but we'll see. And of course, we're gonna have the exploration event at some point too. That has to happen. Yes, exactly, my number. Exactly. All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head out so that I can get some sleep. I can get some work done in the morning. By the next time we meet, I hopefully will have the home run bat ready as a 3D model. I hope for that to be the first thing that I showed you tomorrow. And whatever else I am able to get done from then until then. Tonight was very productive. I'm very happy with the results. Thank you guys so much once again. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out. It'd be useful if you have a lower durability diamond pickaxe and then need to save resources. You can turn an iron into diamond and then fuse them for durability. Turn iron into diamond and then fuse it for... Oh, so like it saves you open resources. Okay. That would be a good idea, Gumara. Like that could probably work. Yeah. Honestly. I mean, because technically, what? Let's say that it's worth double the usual amount that it costs to repair it. I feel like that could work pretty good. That could work probably pretty good. I agree with that. Pretty good ideas. I love it. I like the idea of the ancient ores and how we can use them to like progress the pickaxes and whatnot. I think that's fantastic. You have a good night as well, Gumaro. Minor Mole, you also have a good night. Everybody have a good night. Thank you guys. Peace out.